let's make sure that audio is working properly. I'm actually a little bit behind on this. There we go. It's nice coming into the game and hearing this song. It's relaxing. Yeah, sorry I'm a little bit later than I was planning on. Still have some work-related stuff that I'm working through, but let's get right back in. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what else is in store, I guess. Because now that I know how everything happened, it's gonna be interesting seeing like all of what Adam does. I've already noticed a bunch of things that was fascinating to like when we first ran into that first alpha, and she was able to kill the alpha and get the alpha core out, and he's like, oh wait, maybe you can, hey Eve, I've got something to tell you, and then Lily scuffed what he was trying to do, which was I think he was trying to tell Eve what we find out at the end, right at the beginning, basically at the beginning of the game. So, but anyway, let's keep it going. All right.
일라이, 오랜만이야.
손님들을 모셔왔군.
귀한 손님들이지. 문을 열어줄 수 있겠어?
가라. 오르칼님께서 기다리고 계신다.
또 보자고, 라이.
Okay, so this should be interesting.
여긴 기억을 안 차는 공간 맞죠?
예리한데? 이곳 아련실은 기억 저장소의 역할을 겸하고 있어. 마더 스피어에게 가지 못한 사람들의 기억을. 여기야.
Of how Lily backs off there.
손님들이 오셨군. 어서들 오게나.
소개할게. 자이온의 선제자이신 오르칼님이셔.
강화 부대원 이브. 전 릴리라고 해요. 잘 부탁드려요.
그대들에 대해선 아담에게 들었네. 알파 네이티브를 쓰러뜨렸다지. 뭔가 얻은 게 있다면 보여줄 수 있겠나?
Yes, this right here. Now, I'm wondering if I missed this the first time I went through, but like, oh, with 4 of these, we can make something that can make blah 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 blah. I think maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I think I might have forgotten about this if he did mention that.
네이티브들의 지도자 엘더 네이티브를 없애는 것. 그러기 위해서 이 알파 코어라는 열쇠를 이용해.
Okay, so yeah, I just forgot that.
네스트로 갈 생각인 게로군.
그 사실을 어떻게?
아쉽지만 네스트는 알파 코어만으로는 열 수.
Okay, yeah, I just forgot about this because it was far enough back, and I don't think I was paying enough attention.
그렇다면 네스트로 가는 방법은 없는 건가?
4개의 알파 코어를 융합하면
4 of them. Okay, yeah. I just forgotten about this in particular.
네스트의 깊은 곳까지 접근할 수 있지.
어떻게 그런 정보들을 알고 있는 거죠?
지표 시설에 연결된 퍼스널 링크 덕분이라네.
Personal link.
에너지만 공급된다면 세상 어디라도 구석구석 뒤져볼 수 있지.
그렇다면 알파 네이티브의 위치 탐색도 가능하겠군요.
첫인사가 길어졌군. 아담, 하이퍼셀을 부탁하네.
하이퍼셀을.
이브.
Yeah.
여기야.
Yes, I know. So yeah, just so you know, anybody who doesn't know, I guess, with I guess both Japanese and Korean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's other languages as well. I mean, technically, so does English, but we port over essentially words used in other languages, and then we pronounce them using our own phonetics, essentially. So that's how rather than coming up with a different word for hypercell, they're just like help us have it, you know. But I think I've discussed that a little bit in the past while playing through this. Oh yes, and there's the kanji that means soul. I use Google Translate for that. Hyperdrive. Notice something about something, and I don't read warning labels. Not in games, anyway. Which is probably dumb of me. Oh, I just noticed Lily and I match a bit, because we're both kind of red and black.
이브, 릴리, 이쪽이야.
That's totally not my fault. Even though it is.
어두운 건 딱 질색인데.
여긴 하이퍼 드라이브야. 자이온을 지탱하는 에너지원이지. 이브, 네가 구해온 하이퍼 셀이 자이온을 밝혀줄 거야. 자, 여기에 하이퍼 셀을 넣어봐.
Part of me wants to see if there's anything down here beforehand. Nah, I don't think there was anything down here when we were well, that was useless. I don't think there was anything down there to begin with, but yeah, let's just go ahead and yes, put your hands all over the hypercell, Eve. That's a good idea.
여긴 무덤인 건가요?
아니, 이곳의 주민들은 에너지 고갈로 잠들어 있는 거야. 이대로
야.
간다면 영원한 어둠뿐이지. 이브, 우릴 도와줘.
I think it would have been more interesting if they had said, please help them. Because that would have been a really interesting way of doing it, but...
의미 있는 일이어서 다행이야. 근데 주민들이 깨어나려면 하이퍼셀이 더 필요한 거예요?
맞아. 자이온의 시설을 완전히 재건하려면 3개의 하이퍼셀이 더 필요해. 오르칼님께 돌아가서 이야기를 마저 들어보자.
The reason why I was saying that it would be interesting if they did they instead is so that he subtly separates himself from everybody else in Zion.
덕분에 자이온 수만 명의 목숨을 연명할 수 있게 됐어. 그리고 퍼스널 링크도 안정화되고 있다네.
다행이네요. 그렇다면 알파 네이티브의 위치를 알 수 있게 된 건가요?
아직은 요람을 유지하는 데 모든 에너지를 쏟고 있으시다.
누구죠?
아, 파수대 지휘관.
He's the man.
오르칼림 호위를 겸하고 있지.
Oh man, I gotta stop making those jokes.
아직은
Wait, I just did it again.
새로운 영역까지는 닿지 않고 있다네. 하지만 하이퍼셀이 좀 더 모인다면 분명 알파의 위치를 찾아낼 수 있을 것이야. 그래서 조금만 더 부탁을 함세. 황무지에 있는 과거의 유적 알테스 레보와 그곳에 있는 하이퍼셀을 구해다 줄 수 있겠나?
분명 도움이 될 거야, 이브.
그래, 다른 선택지는 없으니까. 서포트를 부탁할게. 아담, 그리고 릴리.
쉽지는 않을 거다. 준비는 제대로 하는 게 좋을 거야.
Yeah, I'm split on whether to keep it English or to keep it Korean or English. Because I mean, I definitely want to hear their voices, but I also don't want to miss like the little hints of things to come. You know what? I'll probably play through at least this one more time. Get everything that I want to, out of this. Choose the other option at the end, and then I'll switch it back over to English because I want to hear everybody's vocal acting for Korean at least.
나오니까 좀 숨통이 트이네요.
아련실 분위기가 좀 무겁긴 하지.
무서운 아저씨도 째려보고 있고 말이죠.
그래도 보기와는 달리 속은 따뜻한 친구라고. 떠나기 전에 테트라포드 정비부터 해야 하니까 이분 부탁 하나만 해도 될까? 자매 고물상이라는 부품 상점에 추진 제어기판을 주문해뒀거든. 주문한 물건을 받아서 아지 들어와 줄 수 있어? 겸사겸사 도시도 좀 둘러보고 말이야.
알겠어. 전 드론을 가지고 해보고 싶은 게 생겨서 아담의 공방 좀 빌릴게요.
그럼
아하.
각자 볼 일을 마친 다음에 테트라포드로 모이자.
All right. Now, I think I'm still going to. What? You're not going to let me check out the phone? Oh, do we not? Yeah. Wow. They just don't even. They don't give a care. They're not letting us do the fast travel just yet. At least here. And I can't scan. I'm thinking about leaving a decent chunk of the searching around and stuff in the city until after I get the scanner, because it's so much easier to find stuff with the scanner or with the drone. Sorry. I mean, like, oh boy, there's some gold. Oh no, there's some crates over here, and probably something up here that I forgot about. Oh yeah, that's right. That's where the Ark is. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, and see there's a crate here that probably needs a code. If I remember correctly. Yeah. So yeah, rather than running around in circles like this, I'm just going to probably go to these things. So I'm going to go here, and then there, or something. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this, because I can always just pick up the other stuff after getting the scanner. The scanner makes it so much more fun to search this place, because I don't have to be like. I mean, the first time I played this, I went through and just searched out everything. Oh yeah, technically I do want all of these too. Once again, this will be much easier to find once I have the scanner. And I'm still not getting. Okay. At some point in time, I'll have to find out. Okay, I guess I have that one already. What precisely that... oh, now you're letting me do it, huh? Jeez. Yeah, there we go. Waypoint activated. Okay, just in case, even though this is probably going to be stupid of me to do, I'm going to run all the way back here. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking for Sister Junk.
길을 따라 쭉 내려가 봐. 우측에 계단이 보일 때까지.
Gotcha. I didn't get this last time. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think from what I understand, I think this guy, I think he was a part of the dev team, if I'm not mistaken. Either that or he helped to do the music. I don't know. I can't remember which, but apparently I think that's the case. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just had to walk away and then come back. That's silly. Okay, there we go. Now I can fast travel here too. Oh, good. Saw the twinkling. Hey. Ooh. Oh, risk-taking Mark II. I think that's just... Yeah, I'm not even worried about that one, because I'm... No, wait. I actually don't know what that is. Yeah, risk-taking. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's right. I mean, technically what I could do is I could put it for high and low. But again, I guess I don't really know precisely what low means in this game. So, but... Ah, yes. I remember, is it this one? It is. I don't think this gets me anything, though. Right? Doesn't even get me SP or experience. No, because I've already got 49, so yeah, it doesn't actually give me anything. See, sometimes every once in a while, there's a little thing up in the upper right-hand corner that looks like Lily's head. Yeah, right there, see? Kind of looks like Lily, and it's like, oh, 3%, and there's something locked, so I don't know what that is. I don't think there's anything in this one, though. But I do see some lore over there. I don't really need it, but I may as well. Oh, I got gold from it. Woohoo. Already have all this. Oops. Oh, look at that. Eve making a mess. You don't talk to me until later. Oh. Forgot. I don't need this, but I'm going to do it anyway, just because I wonder if it gives me... No, it just gives me SP. Okay. Start helping her out.
정지, 여긴 아무나 들어올 수 없는 곳이다. 자이온에서 못 보던 놈 같은데. 정체를 밝혀라.
잠깐. 나는 콜로니 강화 부대원이야.
뭐야? 넌 천사잖아. 여긴 무슨 볼일이지? 구경거리가 필요한가?
노래에 이끌려서 들어와 봤을 뿐이야.
선지자께서 도시 출입을 허락하셨다곤 하나. 제멋대로 돌아다녀도 괜찮다는 건 아니다. 안락한 콜로니에서 아무것도 모르며 살던 놈들이란.
나쁜 의도는 없었어. 문제가 있다면 사과할게.
애냐, 괜찮아?
I like how the vocals for her, the singing, is still the same.
이 펍이 사람들로 북적거리던 때가 있었지. 하지만 이젠 횡댕그렁하고 어두침침할 뿐.
I'm mainly not skipping so I can hear the song.
이 몸으로 언제까지 버틸지.
Because I mean, I can hear their voices now, so, or his voice anyway.
내가 왜 이런 이야기를 하고 있는지 모르겠네. 진짜.
조심스러운 이야기지만 도움이 필요하다면 우리 쪽에서 알아볼 수 있어. 일행에 강화부대 엔지니어링 서포터가 있으니까.
뭐라고? 정말인가? 하지만 나는 대가를 치를 수가 없는 상황이다.
그런 건 필요 없어. 사람을 구하는데 꼭 이유가 필요한 건 아니니까.
그래.
See you again.
부탁하고 싶다.
Great part of hey Vendros. You haven't missed much. I just went down and talked to Oracle, and then came up here and started walking around the city. Came down here to listen to the music. So, but how was your D&D yesterday? Yeah, I still have this on Korean. I'm split on whether I want it to be on Korean or not. I like the vocals. I mean, it's interesting hearing different voice actors, but I wonder if it's gonna actually. I'm wondering if people are gonna show up and be like, I can't understand what's going on because I have to read the text at the bottom. so I'm kind of split on whether I should keep it on Korean or not. Oh no. Yeah, I gotta hate it when best laid plans in D&D fall apart. But that can sometimes be the fun of it, though. You know, it's like, oh wow, that went wrong. How can we try and fix it or come up with some creative way around this or something. But, oh yeah, that's right. Map. Yeah. Oh yes, yeah, plate armor gives you disadvantage on sneaking, yeah. I'm sure you might be able to work with your GM. Like, if that's something that you really, really want to do, you might be able to, like, discuss it with the GM and go, hey, you know, is there any way we could find, like, some specialized armor person will pay a bunch of money in order to get, like, pads inside of this particular plate armor so that it doesn't give you disadvantage? You know, not asking for advantage on stealthing, but I mean, at least so you don't suck at stealth or sneaking. Yeah, because that's I have felt your pain in the past with that type of stuff. Yeah. Well, actually, you know what? Heck, I've even played as a rogue before, and just rolled horribly. Where I think one of the first things I said in the campaign that I was doing was, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good at stealth, and then not like all the time, but there was a ton of times where I'd roll like double ones on something, and yeah, it was pretty bad. That was an electronic number generator, by the way. Oh, and I found out I don't need to actually pick up the cans. I can't remember. Oh, you might have seen that in the previous stream. But yeah, technically I don't need to pick up the cans, but just to get them out of the way. That's right. But yeah, more fun stuff is okay. Apparently, right. Thanks, camera angle. That was one of the strangest camera angles. Okay, never mind. Not that.
조금 허술해 보이긴 하지만 이것이 현황을 파악하는 데 유용할 것 같아.
Alright, let's just accept all of these. So let's see here. I'm looking for my younger brother, Aaron. Ah, yes.
어째서 요람에 들어가길 거부했던 걸까?
Oh yeah, I remember this. I don't know if I'll be able to remember. No, I can remember this specifically. It's let's see here. Yeah. It's 5 times 6 is 30. 6 times 7 is 42. And then you add the two of them together, if I remember correctly. Right? Yeah, that's it. So 30 plus 42, that's 72. So 30, 42, 72. Figured it out. That one took me a little bit of time to figure out, but I was actually, I can't remember. I don't think that was you, Vendros, who was here. Was that you that I was with? We were trying to figure this out. I know I had someone in chat that was helped me to try and figure this out, and we're both like, I don't get it. What is it? Is it this? Is it this? And then I figured it out. That was you. Yeah. Okay. Good. I thought it was, but I was like, I had this vague memory in my mind where I'm like, wait, was that Vendros? But yeah. And I figured it out. You figured it out just before me, and then yeah, almost the same time. You figured it out before I did. And then you're like, oh, I think I have it. And then I'm sitting there, I'm like, maybe it's, oh, I think I got it. And you put it into Excel in order to get it to work properly or whatnot. Yeah, I remember that now. That actually makes sense now that that you were putting it into Excel in order to figure the thing out. Now that I know that you work in Excel and stuff, so fun times, good memories. Sleeping Beauty, and then recruit passcode specialist. This one takes forever to get, but I'll take it anyway. May as well. Oh, actually, do I get anything out of this? No, just mats. Okay. Alright, you're gonna flirt with me.
어머 천사, 만나서 반가워.
넌 별로 좋은 사람처럼 보이지 않는데.
그래.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I know what Katai is or Katai.
난 록산나.
Not sure I know what that is.
정보상
Unless
노릇을
that's a specific program, I assume.
보상?
그래, 유용한 소식, 돈 될 만한 정보, 남의 약점까지 무엇이든 취급하는 상인. 마음에 들었어, 전사.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
귀여운 고객님으로 대접해줄게.
Yeah, I think the only 3D stuff that I am somewhat aware of is like 3D Max. I think Maya was one of them that used to be out there or something. But I know there's a bunch of other ones too now. I'm trying to think of the other one because I used to I worked a little tiny bit inside of one thing that I cannot remember the name of. It's kind of an older one. They'd use it for like CNC stuff, but I mean it was basically like a design program, 3D design program that was more for well, again, kind of designing things that would end up in reality, I guess, or something. I don't know. Whatever. All right, I think I can buy all of these because why not? I've already read all of these, so we're not going to worry about it too much. Yep, thank you. Level 2. Get more stuff now. Yep, thank you.
정보가 곧 금이요.
Oh, cool.
공사까지.
Okay. Oh,
잘
interesting.
살펴봐.
And now I get more.
우리 귀여운 단골이 원하신다면.
Huh. Yeah, I don't like these colors. They don't look as good. Oh, hey. Thank you for the follow, Ellie. Ellie Combs. Sorry I don't have sorry that I don't have notifications up and running. I'm saving up for a computer, and right now I'm just streaming off of my PS5 because it's the only option I have, unfortunately. But hey, I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm actually, as you can see, I'm playing through Stellar Blade still, New Game Plus on hard mode. So yeah, I hope you have a good day as well. But yeah, again, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm very much just starting out. That's good to hear. Yeah, very much starting out. I just started basically like last month, so it's been a blast so far. Yeah, so I just beat this like 2 days ago, but currently, or you're just playing games, or you're commenting on me just playing games. Sorry, text is always weird, and I also apologize. I have dyslexia, so I try and keep up with all the chat and whatnot, but sometimes it gets away from me. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer. Right now I'm stuck on, or I plan on being a variety streamer anyway, because again, I'm basically just starting out. But there we go. Okay, got everything.
그래.
But yeah, I will be also doing like brainstorming stuff. You'll find me a little bit
우리
cerebral.
고객님도 만족하셨어.
Vendros can actually attest to that. There'll be huge swaths of time where I'll stop and just like discuss what's going on in the game and try and figure things out. And Vendros and I actually did a pretty good job of figuring some stuff out before the end of the game. I'd say I'm variety. I like action adventure games. I've actually once I get my computer, I'll probably be going through the latest version of Myst. Honestly, as one of the things, because I'm a fan of the Myst series. I play survival horror. I've just started playing Helldivers a little bit, but like I said, right now I'm stuck on Stellar Blade because it's super fun to play. I give it a 9 out of 10 after the ending. The ending of the game was spectacular. Yeah, I haven't played it much. I've only played like maybe a few hours of it. But yeah, and it was kind of like a in between. I actually have not played Pokemon before. I suppose I'm not like against playing Pokemon, but yeah, I haven't I've only played a little bit of Pokemon. Like I played some Pokemon Go and whatnot. So that's essentially it. I know it's probably kind of disappointing, but let's see. I said that I was gonna wait until I got the scanner before doing some searching, but I know that there was a can here, so I don't know why I'm picking up the cans again. Oh, never mind. I guess there isn't a can here. I thought there was a can there. But oh yeah, there's some books in here that that might give me more of whatever. Oh no, it's not there. This one and this one. Yeah, see more of that, whatever that is. Oh my gosh, yes, I'm very much enjoying this game, Ellie. It's the combat is super satisfying. I found the story very much engaging. There's some interesting philosophical things that they actually kind of go into a bit. Oh, I think I already got this one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Some interesting philosophical concepts that they kind of go into a bit in the game. And Vendros and I, through some brainstorming and trying to, oh, good. Well, I hope I'm entertaining for you, because I know that my playstyle isn't necessarily the best for everybody, or not everybody's going to like it. Yeah. Also, if you have any questions, like, oh shoot, that's right, I gotta talk to Adam first. Nah. Like, if you want to know why I'm on Korean, I don't actually speak Korean. Well, I mean, my schedule shows probably right in between full-time and part-time, I'd say. Right now, I'm, like I said, I'm 100% just starting out. But I do have a full-time job on, also on the side, but I try and stream as much as I possibly can anyway. Because, you know, trying to get this off the ground, I suppose. Let's see here. Okay, now that I've got that, yeah, wait, did I miss something? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it says, looking at you, Lily. Well, looks like I have to do some other stuff first before I, oh, that's right, I forgot I have to, I forgot the one thing I needed to do. Whoops. Oh, technically, I guess I'll go this way. Yes, well, I don't have a Discord, I don't have a Discord set up just yet. Like I said, I literally just started streaming this, or streaming, back in April. So, it might have been the end of March, actually, come to think of it. No, I think it was April. But, no, I'm so brand new. Like, I just got my YouTube channel up and running, Rumble up and running, which I haven't used at all. I have to wait until I get my computer so I can dual stream there and here, and maybe to YouTube as well, we'll see. But no, I'm in the process of getting things, set up. So, I do have Twitter. If you look at the, I think it should be below, right where you're watching, it should have the links to my Twitter, my YouTube, and my Rumble. But YouTube I'm just using for backup for my VODs. I'm just like shipping my VODs over there, so they don't get, because right now Twitch just deletes them after 6 days. But all right, this is the closest. And then yeah, I'm planning. I do have my Discord for the Mind Maelstrom. Technically, I have the account, but I don't have like a server set up. I'm planning on doing that as well. But right now, I've got some issues at work, well, issues that I won't necessarily go into, but like it's some sketch issues. We had some. Uh-oh, my headset is dying on me. Just give me one moment, for a moment. There we go. Now my headset won't die on me. Oh, gotcha. Let me go ahead and do that. I'm going to do that right now just so I don't forget and so it doesn't get lost somewhere in chat. Where did I leave my Discord. I might have to track that down. Let's see here. Ah, this should be it. Nope, don't want to do that. Please close out of that. Thank you. I apologize. I know this is great content here. All right, add friends. There you are. And no, that's not what I'm looking for. All right, friends. Come on. Add a friend, and friend request has been sent. Oh wait, I have to prove that I'm a human real quick. If we click... What? Oh, gotcha. This is fun. Okay, there we go. Now I should have had the friend request sent. Sorry about that. I had to prove I was a human to Discord before I could do that. But all right, let's continue on. We've got okay. This box I can't open forever. We do have a book though. Cool. Oops. Okay.
천사님이 이런 곳에 와주시다니.
네가 이 가게 주인이니?
네.
Yeah, I have to say, I know I'm talking over them at this point in time. Oh, actually, Ellie, have you seen people play this game before, or is this first time you're watching? I'm assuming yes, because there's no way you picked my channel out of nowhere, and this is the first time you're seeing it. But I don't want to make assumptions.
아니에요. 이건 그냥 드릴게요.
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely. I always appreciate creative ideas for channel and whatnot, or creative ideas in general. That's one of the reasons why some of my tags are brainstorming.
그럼 고맙게 받을게. 대신 뭔가 도와줄 만한 일이라도 있을까?
네?
Yeah, much appreciated.
아니.
딱 봐도 뭔가 고민이 있는 눈치였으니까.
그렇게 보였나요? 역시 천사님의 눈은 못 속이겠네요.
My sister's missing.
이야기를 들려줄래?
실은 황무지의 고물평원에서 작업을 하던 중에 네이티브를 만나 도망치다가 바이크랑 트렁크를 잃어버렸어요. 바퀴가 쇠덩이에 끼는 바람에.
But yeah, like I was saying, Ellie, feel free to, definitely let me know if you've watched other people play past this point, because I don't want to necessarily spoil anything for you, because I know this is a brand new game, and I don't want to. Trust me, it's a very good game on multiple levels, like I was saying before. Let's go ahead and trade. All right, shop. Mind map copy. Woohoo! Okay. Aha! Mark II stuff. Yay! Yeah, I definitely appreciate it. I right now, since I'm playing the game, I won't be able to look at them, but I will definitely check those out. Whatever you shared. Let's see here. I guess let's grab some more of these guys because I might need them. Let's go with 55 of them because that's a nice round number. Wow, this is pretty expensive to get her stuff up there. Well, there we go.
천사님, 부담 없이 이야기만 하러 오셔도 좋아요. 저도 드릴 말씀이 있을지 모르고.
What did I get from you? Okay, so there's 800. Let's go ahead and add. Suppose I could just spend it. Well, okay, I got 100 of those. Buy 7 of these. Man, you're expensive. Let's go 14 of these just because. Why not? All right. Well, may as well buy a few more of these. Still not enough. Man! Well, fine, we'll just do this. Now it's definitely going to be over. Thank you. Are you going to give me anything now that will be worthwhile buying? No. Well, that was pointless. Apparently I didn't need anything else from her. Alright. Well, hey, at least we're in good with her now. But yeah, Ellie, you haven't answered my question yet, because I definitely, I'm concerned with not, like, spoiling things for you, I guess, but I'll assume that you don't, that you have seen people play this game, and discussing things later on won't necessarily spoil things for you, so, but do let me know if I'm making the wrong assumption. Alright, let's now go back over and talk to... Ah, get to break these again. Nothing. Actually, is this guy in here yet? No. Okay. Well, let's just steal some gold. And some nano elements and whatnot. There we go. Okay, rather than walking, who walks? You know, when you can fast travel. Oh, wait, I can't fast... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say. Yay, now I should get the scanner back. That's one of the main reasons why I don't want to change it off of Korean. I love her voice in this. So cute.
드론이 변했어. 그렇습니다. 이건 기존의 드론이 아니에요. 원거리용 발사체를 사출할 수 있도록 업그레이드된 드론 2.0. 아니, 이건 이미 업그레이드를 넘어선 에볼루션.
I love how she can get overly excited. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right, you're gonna have me try it out. Oh, this one doesn't move very much. Aww. I suck at moving targets. That was also slower than I remember. I used to be able to just hold it down and it would fire a bunch of times, but it's probably just because this is a tutorial. Oh yeah, and actually I'll poll the chat. The only reason why I have it on Korean is because I wanted to hear the other voice actors. And I do definitely like certain aspects of the voice actors, but if things are difficult for you to follow as a result of me having it this way, do let me know, because I don't mind trading it off or switching it over to English. I'm going to tell you about Enya.
부탁할 일이 생겼어. 큰 손상을 입은 사람에 대한 이야기를 들었어.
Because I'm definitely not going to try and read the subtitles myself the entire way through, because I already know basically what happens, so.
어려울 것 같아. 네가 어떻게 도와줄 수 있지 않을까?
And, not to mention,
지금 그래도
if you guys wanted me to read the subtitles, I wouldn't be able to do that either.
기본적으로
so.
있어. 버려졌다고
You're
생각하는
not.
우리 임무가 위선이 아니라는 걸
I could
보여주고
try reading it in her voice. Yep. Typical Eve. I don't think that's going to work very well, by the way.
꽤 많은 준비가 필요할 거예요.
Or are you saying I should switch it over to English?
필요한 항목을 알려줘.
리스트에 전송할게요. 그리고 말을
Or were you not even wanting me to read it and try and read it like Lily?
우리한텐 임무가 있으니까요.
알고 있어. 고마워.
Oh. Holy cow. Okay, apparently I have all this complete. Yes. So, completed all this, completed... Oh, I don't have all the mind memory maps, though. Aha. So, interesting. The game does not keep that. But now that I have the scanner... Oh, that's right. I've got all those. I'm going to do a quick run through. Oh, I got her to do the Lara Croft thing. Actually, found that every once in a while she does that, where she'll do the handstand and then flip over and land on her feet. I call that the Lara Croft, because Lara Croft, I think, was one of the first ones to do that, if not...
너무 멀어졌어.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't go this way before I talk to Adam. Whoops. Okay, but I do know there is a nice little thing down here. Whoops. Goodbye, boxes. Didn't need what you had. But I might need this. Alright. But seriously, if, Vendros, if you'd rather have the English voices, perfectly fine with that. Same thing with Ellie. You know, if you want the English voices, more than willing to switch that over. Doesn't even take all that long. So, let's see here. Okay, that's right. So I still have find Matthew, find the cat, and solve the puzzle. Okay. Oh yeah, and then also I should be doing this now too, because this will help me find the stuff that I... Oh yeah! See, look at this! I forgot to do this guy, even though it doesn't do much. Oh. Well, what I'd say is, if you want this to be more relaxing, I'm more than willing to do that, because, I mean, like, I'm not... See... let's see here. If you'd even slightly prefer having the English voices, I'd rather do that, because I also want to catch everything that Adam says. I might... You know what, come to think of it, I think I'm just going to switch it back, and then I'm going to... or switch it over to English voices, and then... what I'll do is... The third time I play through, I'll switch it over to Korean. I think that actually makes a little bit more sense to me, just because... The first time that I'm playing this through the second time I'm playing this, that makes sense. Since I'm playing this through the second time, I want to catch like every little thing. Oops, every little thing that like the nuance. Like in the last, if you're able to watch the VOD from last time, from my last stream, I noticed Adam right at the beginning. Like when Eve first fought that the Alpha that she ran into, and she pulled out the Alpha Core, he was like, "Wait, maybe she can do this. I'm going to tell her the truth." Like he straight up, at least it seemed that way. I should say it seemed like he was going to tell her who he was. I'll just skip that because, yep, there we go. Okay, skip that because I've already seen it. Yep, that's completed, but I'm not going to go back just yet. Because he was like, Eve, I've got something to tell you, and then Lily started banging on the pod. So yeah, so I think I definitely want to catch those. I had to read the bottom in order to completely get that. Oh, it's not over here. It's actually up there. Oh yeah, but I still also need to do this. I don't think I can do this human guy just yet. I think he's actually a request, but...
용서해줘. 내가 잘못했어. 다 내 잘못이야.
Yes, right? Like, you're like, oh wait, now I know what he was trying to say there, or what he was doing there. It's really cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to steal the gold. There we go. That person's wish ain't coming through. But, okay. This is where the cat is, if I recall correctly. This, like, do you remember this, Vendros, when we were playing through? And I'm like, oh my gosh, this game is so depressing, because, like, everywhere I went, everything was dead. So, but anyway. Alright. Not just yet, because I have one other one that I can do. Oh yeah, and then Vendros, I think you were gone the second time that I had to do these things, if I'm remembering right. I could have used you. I think I could have used you. Alright, so I think it was 30, 42, 72, if I remember correctly. Yes. Woohoo! That one was more difficult. I think I had to, like, it was like some kind of a thing where you do the power of something and then subtract them from each other. I can't even remember what it was at this point. I'll have to look at it again in order to remember it precisely. Alright, now we finished all of these. Oh boy! The only reason why I'm doing these is because I think that later on it gives me better stuff. Alright, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's right, there's also this that I needed to do, which was going down into the lower area. Or something. Yeah. Okay, yeah, because I think... Oh, never mind then. Because I think that was actually here that I was thinking of. Never mind. I guess I will just start things. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to turn it off of English, or turn it back onto English, because I definitely want to. Well, one, I don't want to have you have to put in more brain power. These keep coming back. That's cool. I think it's because I fast travel. But all right, let's fast travel here. And the unfortunate thing is that I cannot. Oh wait. Did I finish something for her? I don't think I did.
저도 황무지에 가보고 싶어요. 이브, 아직
Oh yeah, I
맞아.
haven't collected all the items.
몰라도 지상에서 마인드맵
그래? 원래 어디 쓰는
기계 학습이 진행되지 않은 바닐라 인공지능 데이터 이번
Yep, machine learning. Yep.
지상 어디에 남겨져 있어?
알겠어. 참고할게.
Okay. Yeah, okay. She's got that for that, so. But anyway, now I'm going to... Oh, no, I'll do that when I get back. I need to... Oh, wait, no, not restart. What am I thinking? Exit, because I need to go from... Yeah, 45 seconds. I don't care about 45 seconds. We're good. Okay. Settings. There we go. This will also make it so I don't have to use any brain power either. But yeah, if other people want me to switch over, I don't mind that either. But yeah, still love that Enya song is at the beginning. It's so cool. Okay, so we already talked to you. We're gonna get this started so we can go to the wasteland.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. So much empty space.
So many dead things.
Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well,
Yes, let's.
there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system.
Oh, that's right, I
So I'm
forgot.
afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
You know,
Then
I
when will
wonder...
you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
I wonder
I'll
if
go
he's
ahead on foot.
faking that.
You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right. I'll guide you with the drone.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I much prefer Lily's
not
voice in
that.
the original, the original Korean.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you.
Oh, really? Ah, yes, that's right. And we've also got these new nanosuits that I'm going to create. None of which I don't like any of the colors, I don't think. So, but I'm still going to create them just because. I mean, this one's kind of neat because it's all silver, I think. But, nah. This one's also too bright for me. But hey, at least we have them now, right? I might actually switch over to the black dress again, because I mean, that was probably my favorite, but... Or again, we could also go with this just to gain more viewers. But I think I'll just stick with this for now.
Time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here.
Okay.
I want to go to the wasteland too.
Oops, no, that's not what I was like.
It
Ah!
looks like you've collected all...
Right.
I'm not sure about...
Clicking too much.
Okay.
It's vanilla artificial. It can be implanted into...
I wish I could skip this, because I did not mean to click on that. Whoops. Well, I think we're done with you, so we're just gonna go. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Nah, we're just gonna go. But, yes, and then also get this. Oh, and I mean, technically, I guess I can fish right now. Which is kind of funny. But, oh wait. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, now there's, oh my gosh. Well, before we head out, we'll hit the other side quests. Because I think some of them are out in the wilderness, and don't want to miss any of those. I just wish that these would pop up, like, right away, rather than being like, okay, now you're a little bit farther. Now we're going to have other things pop up.
Sorry, but can you spare a moment?
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get a strain. I'm worried about my comrades and I...
What happened?
Oh, that's right.
As you
Yeah.
know, Nate, finding a new variant. This particular new variant, but one of my scout team.
A new variant, you say?
Yes.
Yep.
A formidable monster. Its
The
entire
monster,
neck and
yeah.
shoulders had evolved into a weapon. I'll send you the coordinates. There's an
Good.
abandoned oil storage facility in a remote corner of the wasteland. The scout team...
So
That's
you want me
right.
to
That
hide
one
these
was
things?
actually a pretty tough boss fight last time I went through, and on hard, it's probably gonna be even worse. This one looks, if I remember correctly, looks kind of like an ape. All right, there's that. I don't think this one is, but I can definitely get this though. Once again, just trying to reach 100% on that, whatever indicator is. Oh yeah, the hairstyle. I don't know if you were here for this, Vendros, when I talked to this guy last. Or for the first time. Your hair is boring.
How dull.
Oh, that's right, dull. I wonder if there will be new hairstyles. That'd be pretty cool. I'm betting not, but, you know, worth looking into.
It's you.
What do you mean, dull?
Oh,
Yeah, I know, right?
Guess you heard that.
Yes, of course.
Sorry if I offended
That was
you.
not your internal voice, that was your
I wasn't
external
asking for an
voice, sir.
apology. I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon. I'm Kasim, the hairstylist.
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great. It's full of potential. But that potential is hidden at the moment.
What's
That's
funny is,
why I
this
say
is
it's dull.
this is his
Are you saying you can make my
hairstyle that
hair
I'm wearing.
dull?
Of course. But I don't have the proper tools with me right now. Those so-called scavengers stole them.
That's right.
Can't run a
I
business
forgot
without
about
the tools.
this.
But then they probably just threw them away. Those tools would be useless to them.
Thrown away? Where?
Things like that usually end up in the landfill and the wasteland.
Yep.
Okay. I can look in return. You will style my hair.
Sounds good to me. I'm missing 3 items. Scissors, hair
Hair
dryer,
dryer
and
and a
hair
hair
straightener.
straightener.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
Alright, now is that all of the... Okay, good. Now we will leave. There's probably also a poster somewhere that I forgot. Oh, and also this. There we go. Let's not forget this. Now, just materials. Well, I just used up a bunch of those making the rest of the outfits, so that should be fine. But now, let's get back to, well, back for the first time in this New Game Plus to the Wasteland. Probably shouldn't have run, but, you know. Okay, so this guy also has some stuff to say.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion.
Yes.
Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city?
I
think it'll
spoke
be
to
worth it
her.
for you to meet that person.
I
despite
spoke
their
to Roxanne. She also flirts with me, which I'm not a fan of. Want to try the dealer now? No, I literally just talked. I talked to her not too long ago. I guess I could go back eventually, but right now I don't need it. Part of me wants to. I'm going to try fishing here real quick, just because I can, and it's the beginning of the game, and we haven't even left Zion yet. So, all right, let's. That's right. Fish one time, see what I get, and. It's even given me the tutorial on it. I'm probably going to get a box, aren't I? It seemed way too easy. Never mind. Got a koi. Alright, there we go. Good enough for me. Nope, I'm done. Nope, I'm done. Thank you. There we go. Let's actually go out into the world now. I'll come back and fish later.
The lone and level sands stretch far away.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death.
Nah.
All right. I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
And man, to go from before, like the other music to this music is really cool. I mean, I'm gonna gush about the music the entire time I play this game just because it's so good. Like I still.
Camp doesn't have power.
I still
Let's see.
get this music stuck in my head while I'm like walking around at work.
Looks
So
like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas. I think there's an issue with the supply network.
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky.
yep, we got these solar tower, I think, if I remember the name
Outside of
correctly.
Zion, there's
Yep.
a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to have to go and check.
And I cannot skip that. There we go. Alright, yeah, we got tons of stuff here. Oh, cool. Actually, all 3 locations, huh? Fascinating. Oh, no, we got our friend here at the scrapyard. I probably should have saved... Wow, come to think of it, I probably should have saved some of the materials. I didn't realize, yeah, that there was going to be so much New Game Plus stuff that was good. Now, let's just go this way. Why not? Well, yes, because I think there's something over here to get. Oh, wait a minute. Spotter. Digger is interested in purchasing enhancement materials from you using Bitcoin. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, gotcha. Well, I haven't checked my Discord just yet because I'm still playing right now. But yeah, Ellie, once I finish the stream today, I'll go ahead and I'll go over there and check it out. Most definitely. But yeah, I don't know if this is new or not. You can sell surplus weight. Interesting. But oh, gotcha. Well, like I said, I most definitely will get to those once I finish the streaming today. So, but let's see here. This is interesting. So, spotter enhancement material. Okay, I can sell surplus weapon cores, body cores, beta cores, omni bolt. Okay, cool. That's good that I've been getting omni bolts. Drone upgrades, modules. Okay, interesting. Oh, in exchange for Bitcoins. Interested in purchasing. Huh. I mean, I've got plenty of Bitcoin, so I don't really need to sell. But that's cool. This is actually open up. So fascinating. I'll keep that in mind. Prostate exam. Haha. Because I think there's something out here. I swear. I don't think it was just this, right? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Am I completely wrong? I'm remembering this incorrectly? That's possible. Yeah, because I can make it down there. Shoot. Okay, I think I was thinking of this over here, which I don't think I can make it across here, even with my jumps. And oh, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, there is something here. I just went past it. Nothing too useful. Okay. Alright, Zion stuff. Oh. Oh man, I was I realized only after pushing the button. I'm like, oh wait, I don't have any. I'm just gonna revive. I don't have any burst energy. Whoops. Because I was like, okay, I'll do that, and then I'll do some burst energy. They'll all be dead. No, Oh. I definitely need... I was hoping not to get all of them here all at the same time. I am literally dodging there. I am dodging. Thank you. There we go. Should get some burst energy from that. There we go, yeah. And I'm going to farm these guys for burst energy, although I don't necessarily need it. There we go. Because I forgot we got through the boss fight before doing that, so I used up all my burst energy on that. Oh, yes. In combat? Oh, yeah, I forgot these guys spot you from ages away. Come on over here. Good boy. Alright. Am I done? Thank you. I think this was the guy. Never mind. Hello. And down here is a quest. Come on. I just want to see those butt cheeks so I can give you that prostate exam. There you go. Thank you. Get myself some health back. Aw, I just missed it. There we go. Just gotta pay attention a little bit better. And no, don't get back up. There you go. I still love that you cut these things' arms off as the way to kill them. Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. I know I can't use it right now, but I want to activate it all the same. I can't remember what's in here. Oh, yeah! This is one of the, one of the missions. Oh no, don't run over here so I can block you. Oops, did not actually think that I was that far forward. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a bunch of this stuff, so... Whoa! Let's get you over here, and... Oh! They actually hit pretty hard. Man, Yeah, I've got to get used to facing them again, because still not a whole lot of damage there. And 3? Yep, there we go. Ah, yes, this guy. Nope, that is completely not where I was aiming. Love how you can change the direction of where you're attacking, but I can't. That's spectacular. But yeah, did you see that there, Vendros, where I was like, I'm aiming at this guy, and then I push this button down. See, now it doesn't even go after that guy. What in the world? I don't get it. Like, there are times when that attack, this attack here, yeah, it does this, and sometimes when it doesn't. And I don't understand why. Ah. I'm pushing that. Wow, okay, I'm just gonna hold it down next time. Yeesh. But yeah, I don't know. It's very weird. Like where I'm looking like right at a guy. Oh, that's right. I forgot to look at all of this stuff. So there's the impact 1 crit rate. Nice. That's actually not too bad. I don't think I ever used this though. But it might be interesting to look into. Oh yeah, and I forgot I got a bunch of new. I can't wait to find out what the bonus teddy bear is. I hope it's a panda. That'd be great. Or even a black bear or something. Yeah, see, I like this one much better than this one. Yeah. But, let's see. Yeah, once again, I like this one much better than this one. I don't know, yellow and black, it's alright, but I like that one better. Still like this one better. Like, I like the purple and black rather than the white and black, so it's got an interesting design on the front of it, though, I guess. Oops. Huh, interesting. Oh, that was it, actually. Okay, but I also got some of these. Can't wait to get the mark, or the 2-star ones. Because once we get those, we'll actually be in business. Yeah, so I think of the... Oh, wait, we do have this one. Interesting, damage reduction. Yeah! Good, we actually got one that's better. Okay, where was it? D is for damage reduction. No. Yeah. Damage reduction mark 2. I probably just missed it. There it is. Protection gear, damage reduction. Oh, wait. Yeah. Damage reduction plus 8. So this one's called... Oh, okay, never mind. I think I understand what's going on. But yeah. I'll take it. Slightly better. Because the damage reduction one... Or the, the protection gear. Yeah, this one's only 8%. This is 10. Cool. We actually have something that's better. Alright, let's see if we got anything else that was better. That's right, because I did buy this stuff, so I think the purchase stuff, I think, is slightly better. Oh, risk-taking gear. Okay, yeah, that's interesting, but still not great. Shield penetration. Ooh. Yes, I believe that is much better than what I had, which is just... Yeah, 16. Awesome. Yeah, I'm getting better gear. Alright. I didn't think I was going to get this stuff this quickly. But I had forgotten that the purchase stuff was 2-star stuff. I guess we're down to the 1 tier or the 1-star stuff, so this is going to be worse now, and it's double-edged. I don't like that one anyway. But yay, better gear! Is this all just experience? It is. Okay. I could have skipped that. Oh, and since it's now basically just my regulars now, I have a feeling that Ellie was soliciting me. So, but better than that one bot that one time that just showed up was like, hey, I think you have a lot of talent to go very far in this. Please join my Discord so I can show you my work, or something like that. At least there's an actual person. I'm still going to check out their work, but I do have Cool Nelson. Cool Nelson's going to be my first go-to. She was the one to first find me and come in and solicit me, I guess, but but still hung out for a while, and I was like, hey, you know, I do some work. I've got some ideas. Come get me. Yeah, exactly. And maybe I got spoiled because Cool Nelson definitely was probably the least out of all of them, you know, in my face type stuff. Yep. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't notice that when I do that for them, their arms also fall off. So, interesting, unless that's just their weapons. That's a little weird that I stick my sword up their butt and their arms fall off. A little weird, but hey, you know, I'll take it. Oh, where am I going? I'm just having fun wandering around. Oh, that's right, over here, but I think there is there a fast travel point around here? I can't remember. Oh, whoops. Push the wrong button. Swear there was a fast travel point somewhere. Maybe I'm looking at it, but I think I might be. I'm probably remembering incorrectly, though. Nah, I think I'm remembering incorrectly. Oh, there it is. Never mind, I should trust my memory a little bit more. Oh, never mind, it's not. It's a can. Grained corn. I have no idea what that means. Which, that's kind of unfortunate that we don't get, like, a bonus outfit for the, whatever it is, the Rose dress, or the Rose outfit. You know, come to think of it, I think it's around here, around the corner. Yeah, here it is, okay, never mind. There we go, the scrap planes. Just wanted to get this at least activated somewhat. Yeah, don't give me a hint. I know I'm going in the wrong direction. I know this won't power up yet. I'm just making it so I don't have to run all the way back here again. Silly game. Run faster, please, Eve. How about now? How about now? How about now? Do I not get the faster run until after I fix the tower? Is that possible? Thank you. Yeah, so I do want to go there. Okay. Oh, you noticed me, huh? go. Ah, yes, there's also a fast travel over here. And this. There we go, 16%. I know it doesn't work. Alright, we're getting closer. Did you guys really? Wow, they did. They spotted me from way over there. So I've almost got enough time to charge that attack back up again. Yeah. Is there any point to being up here? I don't think so. Not right now, anyway. Oh, I'm going a little bit the wrong way. Oh, now I started to do the fast travel, the fast run thing, right as soon as I stopped. Okay, so it should be over here. Aha! But not in combat. Yeah. Just did not want to deal with you. Alright. Now we will not quite activate this. No, Eve, you don't have... We already know what's wrong. You keep going. There we go. Because now... Oh, we got a robot.
The only living things that I can see are Naytibas.
You sound disappointed. It was a catastrophe that mankind brought upon itself.
There we go. Now we can fix Enya. But now let's fix the... I think... Oh, never mind, no. I think I'm thinking of the wrong spot, aren't I? Yeah, because I think the next camp is like way over there, so... Yeah, okay, never mind. We're not going to go that way. Even though I'd have to run back here. Oh, hey guys. They missed me. Love pulling that stuff off. Okay, let's just go toward our mission. I don't really want to deal with them. You know what? There we go. That's the way to not... What? How did you get no damage from that? Must have been too far away. There we go. Now we'll be able to get this. No, down boy. Oh yeah, that's right. That's telling me to go back to Zion. Is there a point to going over there? Other than to kill guys? I don't see any. Oh no, did you spot me? Yeah, you did. No? Ah, it's you. I love doing that in this game, like, running all over the place and like, Why did Eve take out her sword? Oh, because of the enemies. Oh, I love this, because I got to this quick enough. They don't attack me. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong spot. What am I doing? I want to go here. Okay. So I want to fix the solar tower first. Yeah, I don't care about you guys. Ooh, he almost got me that time. Try harder next time. Thank you, Eve. I appreciate that. So yeah, I was heading the right. Oh, I was technically heading in the right direction. Think I already activated this one? Yeah. Okay. Unless I didn't. Nah. Hello. Oh. You guys popped up, huh? There we go. Already got these guys. But I may as well get them just in case. Okay, yeah, this way definitely. Oh yeah, and I keep on forgetting. Like, I have tacky mode to go into. Want to turn around, man? You're just gonna stand there like a creeper. I mean, I can see if I can get around you. I might be able to because I got my camouflage on. Guess what? Hey, we don't like creepers here. Yeah, see, his arms fell off. It looks like, anyway. Again, might be his weapons, but wait. Oh, is that really all that was up here? Oh, missed the second one. He was about to try and run away. Yeah, I know I need to go that way, but... Oh, let's actually get the, boar, I think this guy's called, first. Yes, I was hoping I'd hit both of them. Goodbye. I don't think there's any fast travel point there, but there is one down here, from what I remember. So, I don't think there's a point to doing anything other than activating these first. Oh, unless they don't have power yet. Okay, good, never mind. There's 1/3 of them. Last one's up there, if I recall correctly. You flashing at me? Yeah, there's a can around here that I don't care about. I just can't. You guys gonna spot me? Not today. He creeping out at this. Okay, well, I'm gonna fix it. And I think... I don't know if that was it or not. It might be. Yeah, because that was the first one. Okay, never mind. I had to click, I think I have to click 4 of them, and that was the second one. Hair butt cheeks.
The solar tower.
Yes.
I see a drone over there. Maybe it can tell us what the problem is.
Nope, it can't. Because it can't talk right now. But since I'm here, I may as well do this real quick to get this travel point. Yep, hit it, Eve. That'll make it. That'll fix it, definitely. Alright, then next, I think I'll just do this now. Even though I don't know if this will work or not. Because I think the first time I did this, I did like a bunch of the little tower things, and then I didn't know what was going on, so I didn't do anything. Then I came back here a long time after, and then finally did this, and it just activated. So I think I still have that one over there, which I think I can see now, which I think I skipped over, but. Oh, yeah, see, this was the last one I got. Okay. So, yeah, let's, I think I can see the one that I need to do, because I think I got that one. This one I did not get. So. Okay, now we can get this done. Get this box, and I can't even remember what's in it. But yeah. I'm actually really happy that that they put so much content into New Game Plus, so that the replay value on this is actually really high. Not only because the game's fun, but also because there's a bunch of unlockables, and the multiple endings. That's one of the main reasons. But oh, darn, I forgot. It's just that. Totally worth my time. Totally worth my time. Alright, let's talk to you. Beep, beep!
Hello. I'm Service 001. Standard service drone. Requesting administrate. An error occurred in cover device malfunction. The error stopping powers administrator confirmation.
Hang on, I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Are you saying that the solar tower cover is damaged?
I am sorry. Service drone. Language capability. Cover device requires resolve error as soon.
Come on, let me go. There we go. I don't think there's anything here. Okay. I know there's a bunch of stuff hidden on this tower, if I remember correctly. But I don't specifically remember where. I remember, I think this was where I first started to encounter the issues with, with platforming. So, if I remember correctly. Where I think Eve, like I jumped down or off of this and rolled on that and rolled off of it and killed myself. Good times. Okay. Can't remember which way is the right way to go and which way is the wrong way to go. Oh, I think this is also where I learned the speed fast travel of killing yourself. Okay. Alright, so there's this. Hopefully this is the earrings. I don't remember if it is or not. No! Oh, Camouflage Mark II! Yes! I will take it! Although, yeah, right now I'd have to upgrade it, so I may as well put it on, because I'm going to upgrade it, or be able to upgrade it not too long from now. But, there it is, Camouflage Mark II. 25%. Yes! I'll put it on for now, just because, you know, why not? Yeah, and here's the other stuff. Oh. That looks like I need to be like a boss and shove this off of you.
Thank you.
Beep, beep.
Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good.
Maybe I'm thinking of the other solar towers where there's a bunch of stuff that's hidden on it. I guess that's probably the case.
System is now all clear. Reboot successful.
There we go. Yeah, part of me wants to beeline it for Digger, because apparently there's the ability to
I'll have to check it out.
Do something with well, it sounded more like I'd be able to sell the excess, which I don't think that I have much excess stuff right now. Oh yes. Can I aim, please? Thank you. There we go. Yeah, it's looking like there isn't actually anything here. Oh, you just keep going down, huh? Oh well, I'll take this. Once again, I could have taken the much faster way down just by killing myself. But I'll do the non-insane Eve thing. Although this run, I guess I'm going to be doing the insane thing and not accepting Adam. Yes.
Do you even know what the
Administrator of the bund is Solar Tower.
That's a tautology.
Great. Now we should be able to use the camping.
Those things.
Cool.
Well, the drones. Do you know how long they've been protecting this tower?
I couldn't say, but I'm sure they'll continue to.
Yep. Okay, now I've got that out of the way. Actually, no, I don't think there's anything over there, come to think of it. I'm going to come over here and upgrade some stuff. Namely, my exospine. I don't care how much it costs, take all of my things for all I care. There we go. Nice. Part of me hopes that there's Mark III stuff the third time you play through the game, but that would probably be a bit excessive. Okay, not gonna do that one. I guess we'll just go here, maybe get this stuff out of the way. Yes, let's do that. Oh, again, I also kind of want to beeline here to see what this is all about. Got a bunch of stuff to do. So, let's go with, that's the boss fight. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that, but it is close to there. I'll worry about that stuff later, because I think that's closer to this, Altesse Lavoir. So I guess I will Yeah, because I don't think that I can get this just yet. I think I'd have to come down here and then run up. So I guess, yeah, let's just go ahead and beeline it there. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right, I was not actually in fast travel. Whoops. Okay. Oh, and you know what? Actually, let me check this too. I think my databank should still be all... Okay, good. Yeah, it does have everything. All characters. Wait. It says that I have all the passcodes. Well, except for one, I guess, but... Looks like I still need to get them, though, because I couldn't open up that chest from before. That's going to get confusing.
Hello. I'd like to inform you that I kindly ask for your assistance.
What? Who's communicating in the airborne squad channel?
It's going out over all channels.
It doesn't seem to have been intentional. The signal is being broadcast across several frequencies. In any case, I know what this is. The source of the signal should be at the depth of the threat.
Doing that sideways is difficult.
It certainly wouldn't hurt to check it out. That is, if you're feeling inclined toward a little...
Oops, didn't mean to do that, but it works. Alright, just talked over a bunch of that. He's just talking about the junk site. All that for just this stuff. Trying to remember where... Oh, hi. Ooh. Did not expect to actually beat him there. Is there anything up there? No. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that for now. I'm still going to just beeline it for Digger. If I can. Gonna hide behind this phone here real quick. Actually, I might come down here and kill this guy first. Ah, there you are. Let me X out of that. Thank you. Aww. Just don't want to deal with you guys. Not both at the same time, anyway. Ooh. Yep, once again, this guy, I just never am able to get that. Oh yeah, I kind of figured I was going to die if I just gotten that last one perfectly. I'm not going to use it. It's not worth it. I'm going to just end up here anyway, so... Okay. Because I know that I need to go across here. Oh, I'm only doing this to unlock the little section. Okay, or not. Or you could not grab onto that Eve, I guess. Wow. I think it was the double jump that got me. Holy cow. Again, platforming Eve, you know, just Yeah, it was the double jump that got me, I think. Combat. Don't make me shoot you to death if you don't lose me. I will shoot you to death. Okay, good. Good boy. Yes, yeah, I need the passcode, but I think I might already have the passcode. Because I've already got all these, but whatever. Alright, unlock. Not going to fight the boss fight just yet, but that's where that boss fight is. Alright, since you guys are out of the way. Human body. Alright, we're getting closer to Digger and the rest of them. Digger, haha. I think it's this way? Yes. Although I think there's also, if I'm not mistaken, something else down there, but I'm going to worry about that later. Or something back there, I should say. Because technically we're going down here. Still looking for collectibles. There's where we're going. Okay, so two things, if I recall correctly. There is this down here that has a box, and we can open up the gate. Don't know if I need a code for this or not. I do not. Ah, yes. Oops. Ah! Trying to do it too quickly, because I don't want to run out of time. Dang it. Oh, just got it. Oh. Least favorite puzzle in the game, right there. And we're going to get this guy. And as soon as I get him, I've actually got two things all ready to sell him. Yeah, see, look, I can actually see what Spotter has to offer. Because this is the first time I'm seeing this. Okay, so I sell these in order to get... Wait, I sell them individually for... They're worth 1 Bitcoin each? Yeesh. Well, I'll deal with you later, I guess, because I want to get you out of the way.
Hello.
Yes, your name is Digger.
I've been involved in an accident.
Yes, you have.
I think I should attack. Smaller drones don't usually...
I told you were gonna like this.
I'm currently incapable of projected conversation. Energy levels low. I will remain unable to escape unless you perform a manual reset on the Claw Crane system.
Mm-hmm.
Please operate the ticker, buzzer, and clunker in that order.
Ticker, buzzer,
They're located
clunker.
here at this dump site. I kindly request your assistance.
All right.
All right. Eve and I are in agreement on that. Let's see here. No, I don't really need that. May as well get this because I think that there's only... I think there's something relatively unimportant in this thing, but I can't remember. All I know is now that I got my double jump already, should just be able to. Yep. Get this already. Yeah, just materials. Ticker, buzzer, clinker. Oops. I jumped over it. That's hilarious. It's so weird having the double jump already during sections where you're not supposed to have the double jump. There we go. And yep, this is the ticker. I went to the right place. Left is always right. Remember that, dear Vendros. Left is always right. I think the buzzer is here, and then the clinker is the one up top. If memory serves. But there's also this here that I recall. Yeah. I can't... Oh yeah, and then this was required for this, so yeah. Set this up for an easy ending to this mission. There we go. Put this happy thing on the other thing, and then we get this thing. Woohoo! Wait. There's a crate that I want. Yes. Crate. That's a great crate. Oh, more WB pumps. Great. I've got over 100 of them. I hope I don't need that many. Let's say that much. Hard could get super difficult on me, and I may actually need those, but I have a feeling I won't. And I hope I'm correct on that. Okay. Buzzer. Alright, the fans buzz. And then clinker. Clink.
I can't believe this flimsy thing is still working. What a relief.
Looks like you're right.
There we are.
Well, how about we go check on that drone?
Let's go check on the drone. Hello, drone. Mr. Digger.
Thank you so much for your help.
You're
Hello,
welcome.
madam. It has been some time. Would you kindly introduce me to this lady?
Of course. What's the word? Oh yeah, Angel.
Angel. That's the unofficial name for members of the Eve Airborne Squad.
Yes.
I'm Eve. What happened to you?
Yeah, see, that never made sense to me.
To work this way.
Hello, Eve.
And again, maybe it's something that I just missed.
Digger. I have innumerable thoughts concerning my existence, and I am capable of making fantastic plans.
I told you this would be fun. You see what I mean?
Adam, please don't interrupt. Eve, someday I would appreciate the opportunity to sit, at length, and share with you my fantabulous hypothesis. I thank you again for your assistance. I am willing to provide useful...
Okay.
Okay, let's buy useful resources from him. But the thing that I don't quite understand is that it's called Eve Protocol, and she's the only one named Eve. So, it's just a little weird, that's all. It seems, anyway. But, again, maybe I just missed it.
Do you mean that in a good way?
Well, maybe neither. Exactly. What happened to make you like this?
I don't know. At some point, the IoT, and at that moment,
yep, your quantum brain became an artificial intelligence.
And for me, my existence is the greatest question.
Yes.
Typically, I use the time I spend cleaning the environment to consider the question of myself.
Self-reflection, introspection. Alright, there we go. Oh, he still only has 2. Wow. Okay, interesting.
Increase in service satisfaction detected.
Mind map copy. No, I don't think I even need that. I've got plenty of those. I've got 35 of them. Holy cow. I don't need any of those either. Information service drones. I guess I'll get this stuff, even though they're not really all that useful. Again, I already have these, but at least it'll grow my... not very much, I guess, but... Gonna have to farm. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to farm stuff. See, he's only got one of those left. Okay, that put me underneath there, so I don't even really want those. Again, I've already got the mind map copy, though, I think. Yeah, either way, looks like I'm gonna have to beep.
The time has finally come to test the fantabulous hypothesis.
Come again?
I already got it.
Oh, that thing you mentioned before. By the way, is that even a word?
That is
just as much as a uranophobic.
How my fantabulous hypothesis
here.
The solution
Uranophobic.
This is a device of my
Fabaceous ornithomancer. That's it.
Device.
I don't know if you'll know that reference or not.
Transmit network bandwidth signals to Earth's orbit.
Digger, you can't be serious.
Yep.
If you were to suffer an attack from the security
it would
system,
fry your quantum brain. I'm wearing and willing to take the chance.
Either my sentience will be or Mother Sphere will give me preparations are.
Mother Sphere does not give you what you want, and you don't get anything. Network access code.
Solar tower in these locations are where I last.
This is not going to end well.
All we do is we go and get the code from a bunch of different towers, so... Alright, so now I think I know that I don't need, if I'm not mistaken, let me double check over here once I upgrade my weapon a little bit more. I don't think I actually need the, well, I mean, tubular enhancements I definitely need, but I don't think that I need... I think the gears... No, that's not what I'm thinking. What did I need? Oh, I guess technically, yeah, I do need more drone upgrade modules, so... Never mind. I could purchase them, but I don't know. Seems a little bit of waste. Because eventually, I only need 12 more, and I'm pretty sure there's 12 more in the game. But, okay, so I'm pretty sure I don't actually need the Omnibolts anymore. I don't even remember what the Omnibolts are used for. I haven't had to use them in so long. So, I guess let's sell half of them and see what happens, because that'd be what, 17, 18? Let's sell 18 of them. That's it. Oh, you know what? I'm betting the only stuff that shows up here is stuff that I don't need, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, in my bag, yeah, see, I do. I have body cores that I could sell, and I have tumbler expansions that I could sell. So I'm betting the Omnibolts. I mean, there's no point in me holding onto them, I guess, but there's also kind of no point in me selling them, because in my bag, I've already got 1,200 Bitcoin. So, little disappointing. But hey, for my third time through, maybe I'll have, No, I'm betting I'm going to reach the maximum for my weapon, unless there's no... Part of me wonders if there's actually a maximum for my weapon. What? Alright, I suppose I could try and beat my head against a wall for a while. Try and get that boss completed. Because this boss isn't exactly easy, at least when I tried going... Oh wait, actually, I can just travel out of here. And I'll be relatively close. Oops, wrong one. My brain's going into auto mode. So let's see here. Yeah, I guess we'll go here because that's the closest. Nope, not that. Yes, this way actually. Oh yeah, remember I don't have that yet. Oh, I suppose technically I could have just gone in below, but this... Okay, looks like I'm going to go in below. That's funny. And in that case, I'm going to go... like this. I'm going to have that up and running, just in case.
Isn't it?
Yes, it is. You don't see any sentinels? You don't see the... I see dead people. They're dead on the ground.
I'm not sure. Let's look around.
See? I see a sentinel right here. Look up! Young's memory stick. Oh no, what's that? In the bird, or in the sky. It's a bird, it's a plane. It's a native.
These people.
Could this be the surveillance team that lost contact? They're completely mangled.
Wait. Then where is the Naytiba?
Ooh, cherry blossom tree. Up. Ah, see? Oh yeah, I forgot to change my stuff though. Might as well smoke them while you got them. Oh, I got him! Come on, use the thing, thank you. Down boy! Down boy! Oh, he dodged it. But I still have enough. Alright, now let's use this. Thank you. Now, there. Shields are probably the most interesting right now, anyway. Ah, couldn't get out of the way of that. Ah, wrong one. Ah, he's got enough for this though, so that's good. Don't mind that. Oh, yeah, I kind of figured. But I'm actually going to use one of these guys because why not? Ow. Would you give me a second to heal? Thank you. Ah, come on. Ah, I forgot that he does that. As you can see, this guy has a decent amount of attacks. I'm trying to dodge. You know what? I'm gonna bring Taki out, why not? I don't have enough for it, never mind. Holy cow, I was blocking there. Oh my gosh, well, screw that. Okay. Come get me. And goodbye. Okay, that was a little bit more tough than the last time I played him.
Alright. Is this a subspecies of what we encountered in 807?
Whew.
What's it doing here?
If that's things to come, this is going to be an interesting playthrough.
I hate to deliver bad news, but I'll have to tell him.
And I think that's a damaged weapon core that we just got. Yeah, okay, cool. So we did... get that, and that leaves us with one left, I think. Oh yeah, and I forgot to use my weapons on him. Or my gun. Okay, there we are. Whew. Oh yeah, I can't get him easily. Oh yeah, I guess technically I do have down here to get, because I know there's something here that I can get, I think. I need to keep on checking bodies for codes and all that stuff, so... Alright, let's... Nah, it's probably going to be easier if I go this way. Really? Man. Just did not want to deal with him. Oh. There we go. I remembered the timing on those guys. Okay, now let's go this way. Kill this guy and get that bone. Okay. Because I can fast travel over here and get outside. I don't remember where I get the other damaged core either, unfortunately. I think I'm sure it's from boss fights, but I don't remember where the next boss fight is, honestly. Wasteland Basin. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. It was this little area here. Oh, here's the other boss fight. Whoops. Well, if I die during this one, I think I'm just going to I'm just gonna respawn because I don't have the right cores on for this. Are you gonna run at me now? Yeah. Well, guess what I have back? We'll just... What? No, retribution, thank you. And he's got no shield there, so it should be decent damage. I pushed that a little bit late. Whoops. Oh, you ran away. You wouldn't even have gotten me there. What is wrong with you? Down, boy. Miss me. I'm holding it. That was a dodge, right? I'm trying to do something now because I want to try, but nope, it's not working. Okay, never mind. Oops. Alright, note to self, don't let him hit me. Oh, that's right, you get a bunch of attacks, or a bunch of things with that. I'm hitting dodge. Thank you. You coming after me? Alright. There we go. Another fun fight. Another damaged weapon core. There we go. So now I kind of want to go back and get the other thing there. Recovery gear, nice. Let's just do it. I think I'm going to do okay during this, because I just did 2 bosses in 1 rest. The second boss was a little bit easier, so actually, let's buy this first. Run, please, Eve. Oops. Doesn't matter, though. Where are you, Digger? There you are.
Eve, I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Do you remember the process in which your ego was first formed?
Sending and receiving data, saving and processing. As I spent tens and then hundreds and then thousands of seconds in the learning process, eventually I learned that I was just myself.
Is that right? For me, it took 27,404,091 consecutive seconds of learning. That's quite disappointing. From what I've researched so far, there are no significant differences in the process of ego formation between other humans and myself.
That's because we're androids.
Special as you.
I've never had a conversation like this with any of my comrades before. I can't help but think...
Or rather, Eve's an android and you're a robot, which we're basically cousins. There we go. See, now we get this, and now he has none available. And we get to level 3, which hopefully gives us more stuff to purchase.
Our relationship has grown even more constructive.
It does not. Okay. Yeah, so now I just have to, I suppose I could buy this, but I don't think there's a point to it. Whatever. I'll just get it anyway.
Are you leaving?
Yes. You're a big help, Digger.
Thank you. It is my hope that we meet again.
We will, Okay, so we might actually need that. I may as well just sell the Omnibolts, because apparently I don't need them. Whatever, I'll get more later. Although I don't really need the Bitcoin anymore, so... Alright, now we get 10 more damage! 10 more damage, all for us. I wonder what the max is going to be. I hope it's not 100, because that would just take forever. Yeah, alright. Yes. Oh yeah, that's right, I was now going to continue on this way. Run faster, Eve. Thank you. See, all I have to do is ask. Oh yeah, I forgot to rest. I swear there's a phone around here. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Oh no, never mind, this is just a, oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. Oh well, yeah, let's go back and rest, because I just completely forgot to do that. I got too excited that I got a little bit more health. And then I also realized I think I'm out of WBs as well. The weird thing in this game is that we learned, or I guess technically we learned early on that that the way that Eve and everybody is able to survive like underwater without breathing and out in space is because of their hearts. So that actually, since I forgot about that, that actually gives more meaning to, where is it? Oh wow, look, I've got 4. But anyway, to these, the WB pumps, because the WB pumps are their heart. So you're essentially taking the heart and putting a new one in you or something? It's weird. But regardless, now we got everything. So, oh yeah, I guess technically I can... Nope, not that. That. There we go. Because I do want that outfit or whatever it is, because I don't know if... I'm looking for the different version of these earrings, because I really want those. Just to see what they're going to look like. Alright, let's wait for this guy to turn around, kill his friend, and then kill him. Aww. I guess not kill his friend. There we go, got it that time. Way too late. Ow. I'm just gonna face tank this guy. Why didn't that do what I thought it was going to? That's weird. No. Down, boy. A little tougher than I thought it was going to be, but I was trying to face tank him a little bit. Holiday Bunny. Oh, okay, I got a different Holiday Bunny outfit. Which I think I have to make, come to think of it. Yeah, it's not showing up, so, but let's see what we got here, because I know I got one of these from the boss fight. I think it's only going to be a level 1, or a 1-star one, though. Because I seem to remember purchasing stuff is just generally better. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's just beta recovery. I've got something that's better than that. And then combat continuation. Yeah, I've got something that's slightly better than that as well. So, and we do not have the bunny outfit yet, so we'd have to go and make it. Okay. This was actually not what I thought it was going to be, or what I thought it was. But I will go with it anyway. Because now we get electronic butt cheeks. No. Hate that. Okay, yeah, I think I technically did want to go this way. Yeah, phone, good. Thank you. So where does this go? Up there. Now I'm gonna go down first. I know that there's a tough spot down here, if I recall correctly, which I probably maybe am not. Oh, maybe this isn't the spot that I'm thinking it is. No, we can't go. We're stuck on trash. Well, this is garbage. That's also garbage that I can't jump up there. You know what? It worked. I'm trying to get you. Wow. Love being in an animation and having my back attack like that. So great. There we go. Okay. Yeah, nothing up here. If I'm not mistaken, this is where I learned... Oh, whoops, yeah, I forgot about them. Oops. There we go. I think this is where I learned how to utilize these things, if I remember correctly, but I don't know if I do remember that correctly. Oops. R2, not L2. Now, I don't remember what I'm supposed to use that for. Oh, I think it's to get up there. No, never mind. I use this thing to get that out of there. So now we have both of them and we can get inside. That's right. I do use that to get up there, though. Look at this. Look at how sexist this is. We've got Eve vacuuming the desert. I can technically get through there, but I want to do this first. That's not the direction I'm pushing. Okay, and we get out of this. Anything good? Oh good, something else to sell. Okay, gold gear. I've got plenty of gold. Disappointed? I don't think we get attacked on this side. Right? No? Yes. Now we use this. Sometimes this game just does not want to go in the direction I'm pushing in. And done. Okay, I don't think there was anything special in here. No, okay, good. And nothing other than these, which I don't really need, but may as well get them. Yeah, I think this was the first. Actually, I think one of the first and only ones where I have to realize which one of these to shoot. Because I think some of these are red, and I don't want to shoot the red ones. If I remember correctly. Yeah, the red ones I don't want to shoot. There we go. There we go. Open sesame. Because the red ones deduct from your score. Ooh, Cyber Trickster. Do I have it? I do not. I have to make it. I picked up another one of these. I'm going to get out of the way real quick because I don't think I really wanted it, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it's even a level 1 or a 1 star. There it is. Yeah, that's right. It was the gold gear. I've got something that gives me 100% more. That's so not worth it. Oh wait, I can't carry any more slugs? Oh, must have picked them up. Never mind. Now I remember why I never came back here, because I got everything from down here. And didn't need that. I think I was thinking of over here, come to think of it. Yeah, I think that's it. So I guess I'll just come up here. Yeah. Yep. Say goodbye to this area, we're never coming back. I'm heading the right way, right? Oh, we got a, yeah, exactly, till next playthrough. Yeah, I am heading the right way, and... human, please have a code. I would love it if you have a code. Nope. That's too bad. Only experience, because I'm looking for codes, because I want to unlock crates. Because they typically have good stuff. Oh, look! Did you hear about the controversy about this, this artwork here? This, graffiti? I think you might have. If you notice, some of my thumbnails are actually my adjusted version of that, because they tried to say it was racist. Even though that one's most definitely not, because it's just out there in the world. And let's see, where are we going? Okay, we do want to go in here. Yeah, see, that's another thing. I'm going to pause for just a second. We're going to do a normal mind maelstrom thing here at this point, because I know while you were here after I beat the game, I talked a little bit about the vocabulary treadmill. That's one version of it. Another version is what you're just discussing, where there can be a word in a different language that sounds similar to something else. Like, I would say something. I would say the word for the color black in French, but Twitch would probably pick up on it, and then I'd like get a strike or something. It's like, no, at work. There's this place where like the bigwigs are, and they have black tea or coffee stirrers, like the little plastic straws that you can stir, your coffee with. On the back, it has black coffee stirrer in French. And it's like, you can't say that in public. So yeah, and I'd say that unfortunately, U.S. citizens or Americans, as you're referring to us, there are some people who are really stupid. But I think that goes for everybody. There are really stupid people everywhere. But I think sometimes the U.S., they take the cake. Just because our education system is not the greatest, and And though I understand why there is kind of a hypersensitivity to racism, and I think that racism is an idiotic thing. It is ignorance in its kind of almost purest distilled form. It's still something where I think you can concentrate on something too long or too much, and it makes what you're trying to fight against worse. And unfortunately, I think that's something that the U.S. has run smack dab into the face of, is the consequences of their own teaching and actions. So, yeah, I would agree with that, because over here in the States, we very much value freedom, and we also have, it's the only country that I'm aware of that has the freedom of speech enshrined not only in law, enshrined in our Constitution, to the point where even our government cannot interfere with that. Like, you can petition the government. Like, if the government tries to shut you down because you said something wrong, well, there are other countries that have freedom of speech, and they are it's the government says yes, you have freedom of speech. In the United States, it's not even the government says you have freedom of speech, as in we give it to you. It's something that our founding documents say this is something that is given to you by our Creator, and it's not to be infringed upon. So it's not like the government can't go like, oh, you have free speech, definitely, and we do have laws about that, but we're the ones who are saying you have this, and we can take them away if we change such laws or whatnot. But actually, I keep on saying that you live in Germany. Is that correct? Just out of curiosity, because I know you were talking about I think speaking German or something like that. I can't remember if that was actually. Oh, you do. Okay, yeah. So I do remember. So from what I understand, like and again, this could just be loud people over there in Germany who are saying this, but who are actually speaking out against free speech. What was that? Oh, gotcha. Well, no. What I'm saying is, regardless of whether you're a theist, an atheist, agnostic, whatever the case may be, the founding documents, even saying endowed by your Creator, you could even look at that as well, endowed by your parents, if you wanted to. I mean, but I suppose I do use capital C. So, regardless, the point of the founding document is human beings inherently have certain unalienable rights, right? That's essentially kind of the core concept that's behind the U.S. Constitution and the other founding documents, Bill of Rights and whatnot. So that's more the issue. It's not really like, oh, and you have to believe in God for this to be something that is unalienable or that the government can't interfere with. It's the government just cannot interfere with that because it's something that humans innately have, whether you believe that's by virtue of us being a special kind of animal or something or whatnot. But here, let me look this up real quick. Gotcha. Article 1, human dignity, human rights, legally binding force of basic rights. Human dignity shall be inviolable. Okay, gotcha. To respect and protect it shall be the duty of all the state authority. The German people therefore acknowledge inviolable and inalienable human rights as the basic or the basis of every community of peace and of justice in the world. Now, see, this, once again, the only reason why I say that this is slightly different is because if the German people decide to change Article 1, then what does that exactly mean? If it's, let's see here. I would say that if the terminology in this is accurate, well, that will be the thing. If it depends on, let's see here. what I'll say is this does definitely sound like it's close, at the very least, to the First Amendment, or to our First Amendment, where it talks about freedom of assembly, freedom of religion, freedom of speech, freedom of or the necessity of a free press and whatnot. The issue, I would say, is that it's still. Let's see here. To respect shall. One of the issues that I have, I guess, and again, this may be me, an outsider looking in, and me hearing other people from Germany discussing such things, is if you were, for instance, to go out and start spreading Nazi propaganda, that's something that is technically here in the United States protected because it's protected under free speech. I've seen German people, and again, this says the German people therefore acknowledge inviolable and inalienable human rights as the basis of every community. So let's see here. Another issue on this is that to respect and protect, it shall be the duty. Binding force of basic human rights. Yeah, so it looks like there are basic human rights here, but what specifically are those human rights? Would I guess be my question. So every person now shall have the right to free development of his personality, insofar as he does not violate the rights of others or offend against the constitutional order or the moral law. Okay, so this is also something that, again, is a little bit more binding than the U.S. Because we can offend another person. Like we can offend someone else. Again, it won't necessarily like I can start spouting Nazi propaganda. Like right now, there are people here in the States that are, and this is going to date this video if people are watching this in the future. What's happening over between Israel and Gaza? There are a bunch of people over here in the States who are in colleges and protesting in favor of Hamas and in favor of Gaza, Palestine, I guess, in general. Not even just necessarily just Gaza. And there's a lot of people who are getting offended because intermixed within that, and a very strong hint of anti-Semitism is within there. The interesting thing is that that's not against the law over here in the States, because that technically falls under free speech. As long as they are not inciting violence against someone else, then it's okay. Like there's no offense. But let me see here real quick. Yeah, what I think your guys do not understand is the difference between freedom of speech and consequences. Sure, you can say that, but you can't get mad about what happens afterwards. Well, that's the thing. I think I understand what you're saying, but there are certain things that are already illegal here in the States that pertain to people saying things. That's I was actually just getting to that, where you can't incite violence. You can't go, hey, that person there, let's go beat them up. That's illegal because that's calling for the harming of someone else. That's incitement to violence. That's already illegal. Over here in the States, we do, even the founding fathers were discussing things like having inalienable rights, but with those rights also come the responsibility to utilize those rights how they ought to be. So it sounds decently similar to what Germany's Article 1 and then whatever this one is, the one, every person shall have the right to be free development of personality insofar as it does not violate the rights of others or offend against the constitutional order. One of the things is I want to know what constitutional order is. Can that offense be just against another person and whatnot? So, gotcha. Yeah. So this very much sounds like the United States Bill of Rights to a degree, because again, like Article 1 in ours is again deals with free speech. Freedom of the press, the right to assembly, like peaceful assembly. If you start to do violence, like we've already got laws against harming another person, like committing assault or battery on them. Assault would be making someone feel as though you are going to hurt them, and then battery would be actually physically coming in contact with them in a way that causes them harm or something along those lines. But yeah. Yeah, and then once again, one of the interesting things about laws is needing to know what specifically the terms of that law mean. Because one thing I'll say is this is, of course, an English translation of the German laws. So what I'm thinking of in terms of offend, well, does that mean, what exactly does that mean, or what is the German word, and what's the semantic meaning of it, or whatnot? So it's we run into that over here in the States, where people will start to use a word like, heck, I'll use this one just because it was something that they screamed about for a very long time, and I think they're still trying to talk about it as if this was something that happened. The word insurrection. Legally speaking, there's a legal definition for what an insurrection is and what it is to take part in an insurrection. Now, colloquially speaking, just like the common language of using that phrase, of using that word, can mean something very different than when you're talking about legal stuff. So when people were screaming about, oh, this person or that person, specifically Trump, but which I'm not a I don't know if I necessarily want to get into politics. I'm kind of on Trump. I'm definitely not I wouldn't call myself a Trump supporter, but yeah. Yes, translation is kind of fuzzy. In German, it's violate again. Okay, gotcha. So she'll not. Okay, gotcha. But let's see here. One of the things I'll say here is I still don't see anything. Let me read through this one more time just to see. A person shall have the right to life and physical integrity. I still don't see anything about speech here, though, other than development of his personality, and not offending moral law. So I guess I'd have to know exactly what your moral laws are over there, and how one views morality. I mean, is it down to the individual's idea of moral law, or is there a legal term for a legal framework around what moral law is? Okay, freedom of expression. Gotcha. But yeah, regardless, this is somewhat fascinating. But I'll say that because the U.S. has very much like I said, you can have literally a whole bunch of Jewish people, and then a whole bunch of neo-Nazi people, like stupid idiots, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually reading this as well, because I love learning about this type of stuff. Every person shall have the right to freely express and disseminate his opinion in speech, writing, and picture, and to inform himself without hindrance from generally accessible sources. Freedom of the press and freedom of reporting means of broadcast and films shall be granted. See, but one of the things, the shall be granted part, there shall be no censorship. Yeah, again, maybe the German translation of this will be different. But when it says every person shall have, not every person already has. As in this is something that's already innate in them. But again, I suppose that depends on if the previous article is saying, okay, this is something that is innate, because I think it did somewhat say your human dignity. Binding force of basic rights, human dignity shall be in. So is this specifically the one that Article 5 that you're discussing? Is this considered under human dignity? Yeah. Okay, it says hot, as in Haas. Gotcha. So I guess to go with the Englishized version of that almost sounds like has, as opposed to hot. but yeah, huh. So yeah, it would be like each person has. Well, that might be have, because shall have. Again, wish that I knew German, because then I might be able to know a little bit better about how that's translated over. But yeah, the one where it says like shall be granted, that's a little weird. Like but shall be without hindrance. So what I'd say is, I've seen, and again, this is absolutely an anecdotal piece of evidence on my side. So I'm not saying this is actually how things are over in Germany or anything like that. But I saw a video of a German woman actually speaking out against people being able to talk about, for instance, and the reason why I brought up the Nazis is because, again, it's something that that your country has in its past. You know, that there was that that horrible stuff that went on under the Nazis, and as a result, like very similar to how the United States has is very sensitive about slavery and racism. From what I understand, Germany has a sensitive spot in terms of the Nazis. You know, so I can understand why this lady might have been speaking and saying, no, you shouldn't have complete freedom of speech, because you wouldn't want to be allowing someone to spread Nazi propaganda or something along those lines, because you want to prevent that from happening. But you did type this out, so let me read this real quick. I'll forget the shall. The right says everybody has the right. Okay, good. Good. Hat das. Okay, so that would be. So I'm assuming jeder hat das Recht. I'm assuming that's how it's roughly pronounced. I apologize for my accent, because I'm probably pronouncing that horribly, but but yeah. So okay, cool. So that's better then. Yeah. So then the shall have, they have the right. Good. Okay. Good. I actually there was a song, I think, that I learned that actually uses like old German, but the title of the song is French, which is Les jeunes filles la mort, which is the young woman and death, and it uses some like ancient German thing where it even has like Knochenmann, I think it was, which was Bone Man or something like that, or Skeleton Man. In it when referring to death. But yeah, I don't know if I remember all the lyrics to it, but I learned some of the stuff like let me think here. So sanft in meinen Armen schlafen, which was come sleep peacefully in my arms, or something along those lines. The other one I think I know off the top of my head is Gib deine Hand, du Schannen salf gebiet. So I know some ancient German stuff, which probably sounds really weird to you to hear me saying that type of stuff, because you're like, that's pronounced kind of weird. It's not an accent, I don't think, unless the people who are singing the song were singing it with an accent. But yeah, to get back to the topic here, let's see here. So yeah, what I'll say is it sounds much better, but and what I'll also say is, getting back to what you had mentioned before about the U.S. Having rights and consequences, there are certain things, like I said, that you, if you cause harm to another individual, which sounds very similar to what you have in these articles that you're presenting. If you were to say, even lying can technically become illegal. For instance, you can be charged with perjury if you lie on the stand, essentially, while in front of a judge, during like a court case or something. But in a different way, you can be charged with libel or slander if you lie about someone in writing or in speech, in print or in speech, and it causes harm to that individual. If they can prove that caused them harm, you can actually be liable, or you can be, you might have to pay restitution, like pay them money in order to try and make right what you did to them that was wrong. So when I say freedom of speech, there are certain things where and what I'll say is that type of stuff, libel and slander laws, where you use words or writing in order to cause someone harm, it's normally like a monetary bit of harm. Like, you can't be like, oh, well, I was mentally harmed, therefore you need to get me money. It's really difficult to prove that. But the details are dealt with in the Strafgesbucht? Or Buch? I don't know. I probably mispronounced that horribly. The World War II stuff is specific. In specific is handled under paragraph 130. Okay. Well, then, I guess as a question, does that mean that there are certain things that do prevent you from being able to talk about anything, I guess? As long as you're not, like, harming another person. Like, are you unable to, for instance, like, as a hypothetical, because I know that there are stupid people that are out there, I'll say that right away. There are stupid people out there who think that the Nazis were right in some regard or other, which is stupid. It's idiotic. But, you know, they might think that they're correct. And if in Germany they were to walk out and start, like, holding up signs, you know, saying the Nazis were right about blah, 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 and trying to recruit other people to believe the same things, or under that paragraph 130, would that be allowed or would that be disallowed? Because, I mean, that's just essentially like, I mean, it could be viewed as like them teaching people like what the Nazis were all about, and it's like, hey, I believe in this about them or something. But let me read this real quick. Mostly comes down to they did good things too. They built the Autobahn, for example, which in itself is correct. Oh, gotcha. Oh, no, I'm saying like if someone was omits though that they use the prisoners for. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. What I'll say is, for all the bad things that the Nazi Party did, that people did under the Nazi Party, there were certain things like one, they had a great tailor. They looked really snazzy in their outfits. Let's say that. You know, notwithstanding the swastika and whatnot, if you remove that and you remove all that stuff, their outfits were actually pretty well tailored, you know? Yes, yeah, exactly. Well, there was some, I think, some specific tailor or something like that, or designer that like made all of their outfits, and they were like really popular, like clothing designer or something. But regardless, and then I mean, here's the thing: Hitler was an evil, bad dude. Apparently, he was an okay painter, you know. So I mean, like there are certain things that you can say about, and like you just mentioned with the Autobahn, you know, it's like, okay, well, they did make the Autobahn. It's a very useful thing. There were probably technological advances that were done under the Nazi Party during World War II. I'm not saying that everything was everything was the worst of the worst, that everything was evil that came out of there. So, oh, he did? Never mind. Because I swear I've seen a painting of his, and I'm like, yeah, it's not too bad. So, not like a painting of his person, but he painted like some landscape or something, and it wasn't bad. So, but hey, you know, maybe I don't have the best taste in terms of paintings. But regardless, I'll say this: Hitler had to have been an intelligent person in order to get where he got, and be very persuasive. Let's say that. So, like, you can say things about evil people or people that did evil things, and be like, okay, but they're a human being as well. That, like, you can't have a human being that's 100% evil. You know, there's gray area stuff, or there can even be stuff that they're pretty good at, and you're like, yeah, this person seemed intelligent, you know, in that regard. But no, as a question, the paragraph 130, or mainly I'm curious because, like I said, I've got this image in my mind, or this memory in my mind of that German lady talking about how no, free speech should be curtailed in regards to, and she used the Nazis as a specific example. He tends to be charismatic, but he did have really fertile ground for his populist rhetoric because of the Versailles Treaty. Yeah. Again, so he had to be charismatic and smart because he knew to take advantage of the Versailles Treaty, right? In a specific way, to be able to go, hey, cool, I can talk in this way and it's going to get people on my side. So again, like, I'm not saying the guy was a good guy as a result of this, but you can at the very least go, okay, I can separate that out and be like, yeah, he did a whole bunch of evil things. These type of things, you can at least, I guess what I'm saying is you can technically pay compliments to people who have done evil things, as long as you're not paying a compliment to them for them having done those evil things, let's say that. But what I'm saying is there are stupid people out there who think that Hitler did good things in the evil that he did, in what he did to Jews and handicapped people, and what he spoke about against black people and gypsies and all that stuff, right? So, because I mean, there are some really nasty stuff that he pushed people into doing, or allowed people to do, and just let bad people do those types of things. But there are people who, on some twisted level, and again, like I said, it's idiotic and stupid, that they agree with that evil stuff, right? So over in Germany, is someone able to walk out into public and not get arrested, let's say, or not get not have charges pressed against them in court as a result of simply speaking about things. Like, sure, they might get socked in the face. It's like they start, spouting racist rhetoric or whatnot, and someone walks up and punches them in the face, right? Would that person who punched them in the face be the one who gets in trouble, or could the guy or girl spouting Nazi rhetoric be also get in trouble for what they had said? But you type something here. Let me read this real quick. Let's say there is a reason why we tend to be worried looking at you for the last few years, because you look like you're going down the same. Yeah. What I would say is I agree that because here's the thing, and I actually don't worry about me not playing the game for a while, because this is also something that I find super important to talk about. I'd say it's even more important than a video game, honestly. And if I could change what I'm doing right now to just chatting, I would. But unfortunately, I don't have that capability right now. But so yes, this is something that I've been concerned about for a very long time. You've been saying the last few years. I've been saying for a very long time now that. And here's the thing. I actually used this as an example. Quite a few years ago, there was an interview that happened between Samuel L. Jackson, if I'm remembering his name correctly. No, wait, I think I'm wrong on that. It's not Samuel L. Jackson. Shoot, who is it? I might have to look this up real quick, because I'm horrible with people's names, honestly. But I did post this not too long ago on this. It might be, for all I remember, but I should be able to find it relatively quickly, because it was not too long ago that I actually posted it. Sorry, as I scroll through my my Twitter here real quick. Nope. But it was an interview between almost. Where is this? I might not be able to find it as easily as that. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yes, Morgan Freeman. That was it. So Morgan Freeman had an interview with, I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but it was a 60 Minutes interview. There we go. Mike Wallace. Found it. Cool. He had an interview with him, and Mike Wallace was talking to him about Black History Month, and I was called him Samuel L. Jackson again. But what what Morgan Freeman's response was, he's like, I don't want a Black History Month. And he's like, what? You don't want a Black History Month? He's like, no, I mean, Black history is American history. Like that should just be what it is. And he's like, turned to the guy and he's like, well, would you want a white history month? He's like, well, I'm not white, I'm Jewish. He's like, okay, well, would you like a Jewish history month? And the guy's like, no. He's like, well, I don't want one either. I don't want a Black history month. He's like, well, what do you do with racism then? He's like, stop talking about it. You don't look at me and refer to me as a black man. I won't turn to you and refer to you as a white man. Oh, I know this guy, Mike Wallace, who's this white man, Mike Wallace, and you're going to be talking to me about that black man, Morgan Freeman. It's like, why don't you just talk to me as I'm a man? Let's talk. Just do that. Stop talking about race in that way. What was this? And that's why it's the human rights in Germany. So color and race isn't a thing. See, that's the thing. This is where I think that the United States has swung too far in the wrong direction. We have those rights that are inalienable and human rights. That's why we actually do refer to them as human rights. The issue is things have become so muddled over here because people are paying so much attention to race and making a big deal out of it. I'd want to say here. Probably the best way to describe this is because people are, and Morgan Freeman had it right. Morgan Freeman was spot on that if people stopped looking at each other and, like you're saying, making it so color and race is not a thing, if you just went, okay, just refer to me as a human being. That's all. Don't bring race into it, because now that's become something that you're now concentrating on very, very, very much. I think what happened is the people who were going for, because for a while, the U.S. had laws that were very bad. There were Jim Crow laws. There were laws that made it so that there was redlining, which is something where I think it was banks or they would not sell to black or non-white people in specific areas to try and I mean, it's basically a bunch of racist stuff, right? I mean, the U.S. does have racist stuff in its past, 100%. And I think that every country does to a certain degree, but the U.S. held on to and paid attention to it to such a degree where once those human rights were actually attained, once the civil rights movement went, hey, you know what? It is wrong to have these Jim Crow laws. It is wrong to have segregation. To try and make it so, oh yeah, we have this water fountain over here for black people, and we have this water fountain over here for white people. That is wrong. You cannot do that. You cannot discriminate. I mean, we even have anti-discrimination laws that you cannot discriminate someone based on their skin color, religion, ethnic background, their sex. A whole bunch of things that are enshrined as human rights as well over here in the States. The issue is that there are a bunch of very loud people and a bunch of people who are paying attention to that type of stuff and making a really big deal out of it, out of race, out of sex, out of what someone's ideology is and whatnot. They're making such a big deal out of it that I think people in power saw that and they're like, ooh, and they actually started to adopt Marxist mentalities, or they're like, hey, what we can do is we can pit the two sides against each other, get more power for us, and this is the more powerful elite type people, or the people in power speaking. By the way, I'm kind of anthropomorphizing them as a group, but and they fed into it. The media fed into it. Every single time, it's crazy, and I don't know if it's the same over in Germany or not, but it's crazy over here. When we have someone attack another person, any time that it is that the attacker is not white, they don't report on the race of the person who was attacking the other person. Anytime it's a white person, they're like, white man, attacks and then says whoever, and if it's two white people, and they typically don't care about that, but so they've made it very much a big deal that it's this very weird backwards way of looking at things where they don't want to feed into the idea that that black people or Hispanic people or minorities are committing crimes. So they want to not report on that. So they hide that, which unfortunately is racist. It's because if all you're doing is you're reporting on the truth, that's all it should be. I mean, just like you're saying, so color and race shouldn't be a thing. There are laws in the United States that actually state that. But the issue becomes the loud people who are pushing for white people are evil, white people are bad, which again is racist, because you're saying an entire group of people are a specific way regardless of the individual, which is exactly the opposite of what Martin Luther King Jr. had to say. I don't know if you're familiar with Martin Luther King Jr. He had a very famous I Have a Dream speech over here in the States when the civil rights movement was going on, when black people did not have all the rights that white people had, and they fought very hard to get those. And then once that occurred, from what I can understand, the people who were fighting for that got a lot of power for that. They got money because they were like, hey, we need help in this regard, which they did. But then once they got what they needed, all that dried up. They no longer had a cause. They no longer had momentum to move forward, and they were no longer getting funds given to them because they're like, oh, cool, you attained what you wanted to attain. So I think something went wrong, and the people who had power lusted after more power. So they're like, okay, well, we have to find racism out there and make it seem like it's a bigger deal. So I think all of this is kind of leading to where what you were just talking about has come about, where I'm also concerned. What's been happening is in schools, like I'm talking elementary school, like over there in Germany, I believe it's called primary, or primary school, where it's basically like very young children, like 8, 9, 10 years old, right? They're being taught in school, like they'll have a math problem, for heaven's sake. They'll have a math problem that talks about how the police are being or how the police are being unfair to black people in a math problem, like a story problem. It's like, why are you doing that? Why don't you just teach them math rather than trying to indoctrinate them about how to view the police? What's so crazy is that became such a narrative that, okay, well, police are just going out there hunting black people, that now people actually believe that, even though there was a black person who looked into this and found out it was the exact opposite. That they were less likely to be shooting black people, or less likely they were more likely to shoot a white person than they were a black person. And that's not even just based on the amount of people in the population, because black people over here in the States make up, I think, if I'm not mistaken, 13 to 18% of the population, somewhere in between there. Let's just go 15 because it's smack dab in the middle. So about 15% of the population. I'm not saying that like, oh yeah, there's more people, more white people who are shot. That's a given. Or more white people who are shot, or who are shot by police. It's actually the percentage of those people based on the population. So it's like based on the huge amount of the population, only this percentage of people that are white are getting shot. Based on this percentage or based on all of the black people, this percentage of them are getting shot. It's actually a lesser amount. I don't know. It's once again, it seems like because there's that sensitive spot here in the States for racism, there are certain people who try to utilize a Marxist mentality of the oppressor and the oppressed, and tried to pit people against each other so that the people who are in power could gain more power. It seems like that's what's going on, or has gone on. So yeah, sorry for the long spiel on that, but I think in the end, what's happened is that people have been taught in school, all the way through school, and even then into college, that the United States is evil, that the United States is racist currently, that white people are evil. I mean, there's people talking about white privilege, and then not also saying that that every single race has individual privileges based on their ethnic backgrounds, or they might have an average privilege. Like I'm very tall. I don't have the privilege of being able to walk into a store and buy a pair of pants. I have to buy them. I have to find some niche store online that I can order from, right? Or I don't have the privilege of being able to purchase a vehicle without going, well, I better research to find out if I can fit inside the thing or not. Things like that. So that's something I can't then go, oh, well, you short people, you have average height privilege. That doesn't make any sense. So it's a very, very strange thing that's happening over here, and unfortunately, I think it is coming to a head, like you're seeing, where there are certain things going down bad routes, and it's only being reinforced by the media making it seem like, okay, well, all white people are evil. The schools teaching people that, like, kids, literally kids, the white kids are their oppressors, and that the white kids are oppressing the black kids and the brown kids and whatnot, simply because they're white. It's causing animosity between people for no good reason at all. It's teaching kids racism, and it's super scary. So yeah, you saying that you're worried about us? Yeah, I'm worried about the United States as well, because of that. Like the fact that we can have people in colleges right now going out and spouting 100% anti-Semitic things, saying, oh yeah, I mean, like, Israel should not exist as a country. They're saying things like from the river to the sea, which means kill all the Jews. I actually saw a sign of someone in a protest that said something like it was something about the final solution, and I'm like, oh my gosh, do you even know where that comes from? You probably do, because you're in Germany. But the fact that they were using that terminology, I don't know if they knew what they were talking about or not, but it was, it's getting pretty bad over here. So unfortunately, I do not think that things are going to get better with this next presidential election that's going to happen in about 6 months, regardless of who gets elected. Because, yeah, it's not good. Let's just say that. So this is one of the reasons why I'm not a huge fan of going into politics, I guess, because I want to kind of stay away from that in particular, because I know that I don't know, it's definitely something that can go into a long conversation, and I know that it'll probably, I know that there are people out there, particularly in the U.S., like if I started talking about what I just talked about, it's like, well, they might consider that not anti-Semitic, and then they're gonna call me a Zionist or something like that, right? Because I'm someone who goes, no, I think that there are bad things happening on both sides of the Gaza-Israel conflict that's going on right now. And I will criticize both of them for the bad things that they do. I would say the exact same thing about Trump and Biden. I will compliment them for the things they do right and criticize them for the things they do wrong. But yeah, it's what I'll also say here, Vendros, is that things may not be as bad as it seems like from the outside, because just like I mentioned before about the media can skew things very much. Like, our media over here tends to lean very much to the left side of the political spectrum. So they're a little bit more liberal and progressive in their political leanings. I'd say both socially and politically, socially and economically. Well, I don't know about economically, but regardless. And I'm not even talking about like the extreme side of things, like the extremists. Like extremists on both sides, I 100% disagree with. I think we talked about this 2 streams ago, and I think that both of them should shut up. Both of those sides should shut up because they're not helping. But because most of the media tends to lean toward the left and kind of toe the line for that side of things. That's where I think some of the unfortunately push toward racism has become something that is kind of covert, unfortunately. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Biden's most definitely left on our side of things, and I don't know. I don't know if I want to talk about Biden because I've got some issues with Biden. I've got issues with both. I mean, I've got issues with Trump. I've got issues with Biden. But the fact that he's in such cognitive decline and he's saying stuff that's just like, yes, yeah, gotcha. What I'd say is the far left and the far right, I would say, are both frightening. Honestly, because, and I actually kind of adhere to or subscribe to horseshoe theory, where the middle is the top of the horseshoe, and then the 2 prongs that kind of come back and almost meet each other. That's the extreme right left. They both have very interesting connections, and what I mean by interesting is that I find it fascinating, not a good. Definitely not a good thing. I'm not talking about that. But let's see here. The Trumps has still the right and following to have a chance of presidency is bonkers. Well, here's the thing. What I'll say is the media has handled Trump in a very, very negative way. To where like they pushed him being literally Hitler, being racist. But if you look at what happened under his presidency, the people who benefited, well, I don't know if they necessarily benefited the most, but Hispanic people, Black people, actually hit all-time records of employment and income under Trump. There's a whole bunch of things. Like Trump actually had the Abraham Accords, which was causing peace in the Middle East. He started no new wars. There's a bunch of things that I will say that he did very well. I'm not gonna defend the guy on all the things that he's done, but one of the things that I'm wondering if you've heard this phrase or this before, that because this has even been spoken by our current president, by Biden, which it's a lie, because in the full quote, Trump actually does the exact opposite of what they say he did. The quote is that Trump said there were very fine people on both sides when referring to neo-Nazis and white supremacists, when it's actually the exact opposite. He said there were very fine people on both sides. I believe it was immediately before or after that. He specifically said, and I'm not talking about the neo-Nazis or the white supremacists who should be condemned totally. They cut that part out, and they keep on spouting that no, he was actually saying there were very fine people on both sides, and he was referring to neo-Nazis as very fine people. There's been multiple times that they've done that to him, where they take a quote and they purposefully take it out of context. Like here, the bloodbath comment that happened recently. he was talking about the auto industry, economics. I've heard so many people talk about, oh, Trump says that if he doesn't get elected, there's going to be a bloodbath. There's going to be people dying in the streets. And it's like, no, that's not what he was talking about. So what I'd say is, I don't know how skewed or not skewed things are outside of the United States, but I really, and I can tell my headset keeps cutting out, so I keep on pausing. But I really hope that, I don't think things are as bad as they may seem from the outside, because the majority of people here in the United States, I think, are good people, are people who aren't on the extremes of either side of the political spectrum, and are getting sick of what's going on in our country. And I think that's one of the reasons why, Trump is actually popular and has a chance of winning the presidency, is because some of the things that Biden is doing right now is causing a lot of harm to U.S. citizens. For instance, there's a lot of illegal immigration that's happening right now. There are people who are coming over our southern border, some over our northern border as well, but not as much. Who are coming not only from Mexico, but they're coming from Honduras, China, Venezuela, things like that. So there are multiple places that they're coming from, and rather than going, okay, you are seeking asylum, we will go ahead and process that claim, and once we do that, we may or may not let you into the country, depending on whether you're currently in a safe country or not. Abiding by normal asylum-seeking rules, essentially, or laws across the globe. Rather than doing that, the Biden administration is just letting them in and then flying them. I mean, some of them are getting flown in from other countries just to come here illegally, but they're being put in various states, and then a lot of our tax dollars are being used to make places for them to stay, or to give them hotel rooms for free, give them debit cards that have thousands of dollars on them, give them free phones, and there are people over here who are struggling because of inflation to pay their own bills, to buy food for themselves, and they're looking at what the Biden administration is doing, and they're like, well, hold on a second, what about the airplane stuff, where, like, you know how in an airplane when you take a flight, they tell you if an oxygen mask drops down from the ceiling, put on your own mask first before you help other people? They're now thinking about that. They're going, well, hold on a second. Why isn't our president taking care of us first before we can then take care of other people? Like sending billions of dollars over to Israel and Ukraine, when it's like, hold on a second, can we at least keep some of that money for the people that are over here who are homeless, or who are in need of assistance in some regard because of the horrible inflation that we've just gone through? So I think that's one of the reasons. I think it's I've heard people use this phrase before. I don't know if it's used over in Germany or not, but it's the economy, stupid, is a phrase where it's like, how does Trump have a chance of winning? Because under Trump, the economy was rip-roaring. People saw record amounts of income increases and savings that has now been completely wiped out under Biden, because of government spending, because of choices that Biden has made that has directly or indirectly harmed the economy. And so they're looking back at what Trump did, and they're going, man, I want more of that. No new wars, awesome economy. Let's have more of that. So I think that some of the stuff where, again, Trump is an egotistical narcissist, okay, and he makes mean tweets, which people were super upset about during his term, which I'm not upset about. Some of them were funny, but I really wish that he would grow up a bit, let's say that much, and not do that type of stuff. But regardless, the fact that he was a very polarizing figure, and I think that the media fed into that, and like I said, lied about certain things that he said, and try to make him out to be a very evil, racist person. It kind of backfired, unfortunately. And again, it kind of goes back to what we were discussing when it comes to what the U.S. has been doing in terms of teaching people that the U.S. is an evil country that's all racist and full of racists, and that white people are the oppressors and people who aren't white are the ones being oppressed. Teaching people that will breed hatred amongst. It'll breed hatred on both sides of that. On white people's side, because they'll be looking at the black people and going, well, or black or Hispanic people or Asian people, and they'll be like, well, hold on a second here. You know, they're screaming at us, and I mean, even kids, like they'll see stuff on TV and they'll be like, oh, well, you know, if black people get angry about something, they're going to go out there and riot. You know, black people are violent, you know, when they get angry. That's not how you should see black people. You know, you should be going, oh, well, you know, that's some group of people, but that is not all black people. But that's the impression that kids are going to get if the media keeps covering things in a specific way. But sorry, you typed something, I don't respond to that, or I didn't read it yet. Well, it's hard to not see you like that, which stuff like the Den Haag Act. I'm not sure I understand that sentence. Could you rephrase that for me? It could just be my dyslexia or something, but but I don't know what the Den Haag Act is either. So if you could let me know what that is, that would also be helpful in me being able to comment in a more intelligent way. But yeah, while you're typing that out, I guess I'll say one of the main issues that we have here in the United States is the polarization of things, and I think that's very much out of the Marxist mentality that I was bringing up before, where there's the oppressor and the oppressed. It's causing some very weird things, like people saying that Gaza, what Gaza's doing, can't be wrong because they're Islamic. And over here in the States, people see Islam and Muslims, or the Islamic religion and Muslims, as an oppressed people. So they can never do anything wrong, which is silly. But all right, a binding law to free U.S. soldiers from the ICC with a military action, basically. The ICC. I don't know if I'm familiar with the ICC. I'm really bad with names, and acronyms don't help. Like, there are times when I forget that CIA is a Central Intelligence Agency, and now they're listening in on us, I'm sure. But that doesn't matter. I don't care. I'd tell this to them too. But okay. It's hard to not see you like that. Which stuff like the Den Haag Act? Okay, so International Criminal Court in The Hague. Okay. Huh. I don't know if I'm familiar with that in specificity, but there's a binding law to free U.S. soldiers from the International Criminal Court. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so essentially it seems like what you're saying is there are things that U.S. soldiers can do and not be charged for. Is that essentially the gist of it? Like even outside of, or inside or outside of times of war. But yeah, one of the things I'll say is I definitely think that the U.S. has done some not great things, and by that I mean bad, in the past, militarily as well. Like they've taken actions where I go, nope, that we should not have done that. And I'm not even talking about like Vietnam and stuff like that. But no, the U.S. invades the Netherlands if there is a U.S. soldier gets charged and held. So if the U.S. invades the Netherlands, so are you saying that U.S. soldiers would be free from the International Criminal Court if they were to do that type of thing, if they invade the Netherlands, and a U.S. soldier were to get charged, they wouldn't get held? Or are you saying that they would get held? Sorry, I apologize. Me and understanding exactly the specificity of international laws and exactly what you're talking about. Sometimes, unfortunately, I can need more context around the thing being discussed in order for me to. I mean, I know it seems a little weird because like I catch on to video game stuff or connections in that really well, but there are some things where I need more context around what's being discussed in order for me to fully understand it. And actually, while you're typing that out, I might check to see if I can change this over to just chatting. I don't think I can, though, because it's going to make me... I think it just automatically does it for my PS5, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think I can actually change it right now, unfortunately. I'll have to do that there. Best to read it up. Says they'll invade the Netherlands to free U.S. soldiers if they are held there because of charges for human rights violations. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying now. So yeah, gotcha. So like if U.S. soldiers are being held somewhere, they'll invade in order to get them back, is what you're saying. Yeah. Again, like oh, and I see that someone else joined us, or two other people joined us. Well, we're just chatting right now, I guess, about some like I don't know if it's necessarily political things. It's more like geopolitical stuff, but so some politics. But yeah, it's yeah. So yeah, what I'd say is, like, I mean, I live in the U.S., but I will definitely criticize things that we do. Like, I'm all for helping other countries. I'm all for trying to protect U.S. citizens, like you're saying here. But yeah, I'd hope that there would be ways there could be negotiations, and discussions that could happen. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm completely on the other side of the topic, because I don't think that the U.S. should necessarily invade another country in order to get U.S. citizens back. I mean, I think there should be some kind of I'd hope like a way to negotiate that, and if negotiations break down, then sure, I'd think that going in and trying to get U.S. citizens back would work fine, but again, this is like soldier stuff, so like this would be soldier of war. I don't know. That almost seems like under wartime principles or something like that. But again, I might have to look into or read more into that specifically. The let's see here. It was where was it? I want to say Den Haag, but I think that I might be remembering that wrong. Oh, no, it was the Den Haag Act. Okay. But, yeah, it might just be that I'm not completely understanding what it is you're describing. That's a failure of mine, by the way, not yours. But yeah, I don't know. What I'll say is, when we shut down the world for the pandemic, it caused some issues, and I don't think that we're completely out of getting those things fixed, let's say. But yeah, I mean, part of me still wants to kind of put a pin in what we were discussing with concerns about the U.S. in terms of like where we might be potentially heading in a dangerous direction internally. But yeah, because I guess to jump back to that topic, I think the main issue is that because people are focusing so much on race, that becomes a very polarizing subject, and it becomes something where there can be infighting, and people on the outside can stoke that fire to try and get people to do things that will gain the other people more power. And that's leading to where we are now, which is I don't blame you for looking at the U.S. and being like, dang, they're heading seemingly in a direction that World War II Germany was heading in. And what I'll say is I can see how that it could be heading in that direction. Because I mean, we're like I said, we're kind of violating our own laws in multiple regards. Like the fact that we came very close to edging toward having hate speech laws is crazy to me, because I don't think that there should be hate speech laws. We already have laws against lying about someone and causing them harm that they can then sue you for. You should be able to have the freedom of your opinion, like the German laws, are saying. Like, you should be able to have freedom of expression, so you can express your opinion to other people. And even if those opinions are idiotic, racist things, you should still be able to speak about those things, and have the freedom to do so. Because I think, and this actually gets to, I think, some of the hope I have, having those things out in the open, the best disinfectant is sunlight. I've heard that phrase be used before. If you let that stuff stay somewhere where it can't be spoken about and criticized, like if someone pipes up and starts talking anti-Semitic or other racist rhetoric, I think people, those people should be able to say those things, so they're out in the open, and then people will discuss those things, point to that person and go, no, they're wrong because of this, 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 and this, and that becomes an educational thing. And hopefully an educational thing for that, for the person who holds those racist ideas, because then they might be able to hopefully be morally corrected, I guess, in that regard. But regardless, man, we've gone on for a while for with just chatting, but yeah, Vendros, was there anything in specificity that you wanted me to discuss or touch on? Because I know that some of this can get a bit arduous, and I definitely want to make sure that I'm understanding you, because I think some of what you were saying was a little bit lost in the translation into my brain. So I apologize for that. But yeah, I think that I will definitely say I agree with you that that there are certain things that I'm concerned about for the U.S. and I'm concerned about this next election, because I think regardless of who gets elected, the U.S. has become so polarized that there's going to be some kind of a reaction after the election occurs. I think that there's going to be, I mean, for heaven's sake, the current administration is politically prosecuting and going after the rival. It's very weird. Oh, gotcha. Well, what I'll say is never think like that going off into these types of discussions is something that I don't enjoy. I do. I'll say there are probably some topics I won't necessarily go into, particularly because this is Twitch. And they're probably going to be like, oh, they're discussing this, going to put you on a 1-week ban or something. But yeah, I think that these types of discussions can be very important. And who knows, maybe some person will be watching my Stellar Blade playthrough and suddenly start hearing about this stuff and maybe learn something about, well, one German law or U.S. law or something like that, or hear about what's going on in the U.S. and my concerns about it, and maybe learn something from it, because I think that could be much more important than some video game, because video games are fine and dandy to spend time on. They're fun, and they're entertaining. But real life is happening out there right now, and that can be a very important thing to try and get out there, even with my very limited reach. But I'm sure it's not going to gain me any followers or viewers or anything like that. This type of talk, unless once I get my computer and I can set up specific days for these types of discussions or brainstorming or chatting about this, that, or the other thing, and not just be about video games. It'll probably be a different story, because right now I can't change it off of Stellar Blade because I'm doing this off my PS5. but yeah. Regardless, there are tough times going on right now, and I'm hoping that we can kind of make our way out of it. There have just been 4 not so great years over here in the U.S. And well, I mean, technically, if you count the pandemic, it'd be 5 not so great years. But yeah, it's economically and socially, unfortunately, the fabric of the U.S. is kind of breaking down a bit, and I'm hoping it's not damaged beyond repair, because at base, even though there is a lot of corruption in our government right now, I would say that both most of the 3 branches of our government, the House, the Senate, the presidency, somewhat the Supreme Court, but a bunch of the courts that are out there, there's a decent amount of corruption that's out there in our country right now, and makes me concerned. And I'm hoping it's not beyond repair, because at its base, I love my country because of the founding documents and what it's supposed to be. Now, what we've been doing lately has made it very difficult to say that I love my country, but yeah, it's we've definitely got some work to do over here in the U.S. In order to get things hopefully back in order, and hopefully things don't fall apart, because I think that there are forces outside of the U.S. that would be real happy to see the U.S. go the way of the dodo bird, to use another phrase. But yeah, regardless, I guess I'll just continue on from where we were in the game at this point. But like I said, feel free to keep on talking about this type of stuff, because I'm not afraid to talk about political stuff. I'm not afraid to talk about moral things. But now I'm gonna have to remember what we were doing, because it's been a while. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was just gonna go into this little area here, see if I can. Oh, I just didn't get him. Not blocking right. Coming after me? Oh, didn't. Going sideways is kind of difficult to do that. Going sideways, I have to get used to targeting them, because I think that when the blue happens where I need to blink, it's more difficult for me to do the blink when it's like to the side like that. Yeah, you're up to 17%. Yeah, I was just down there. Really? Just a box over here? Oh well. Give me something good. Just materials. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way, sure. Alright. Kinda hate... Oh my gosh, run, Eve. Kind of hate these guys can like spot me from ages away. Kind of wish I had a little bit of an easier time. Oh, fine. Hit me just as I let go. There we go. That was a little bit better. Not by much, though. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, technically I think I could... I was heading here, if I recall correctly. So, let's heal up a little bit. I heard that. Probably going to be a camp up here, or phone. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Yes, thank you. And, if I recall correctly, since I have double jump already, I can already get this, which I don't think I need, but yeah, that's right, take the long way around. Yeah, see, when I'm facing frontwards, I can do that pretty easily, but going to the side, I don't think I get the angle just right. I can't get up there that way. Even though I don't need this, I think that part of me wants to get the soda just because, or the cans. You guys gonna come for me? Oh, you're gonna get stuck? Okay. Couldn't get out of the animation fast enough. Now, if I recall... Come on, map. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so I do want to head... Yeah, too bad I can't actually place a marker there. That'd be very useful. Please have a code, because I need many of them. No. Yeah, one of these days I'll find a code so I can open up the crates again. Oh, hi. Okay, I am heading the right way. Oh. Those guys always have the timing where I'm like at the end of my animation locked. I'm not going to deal with you. But I am going to kill you. Okay. I think I'm heading the right way. I just want to double check because I got a little turnaround. Good, I am. Go away. I don't want to deal with you right now. Nope. Because there is... Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm in combat because of this guy. Where'd you... Okay, good. I was about to say, where'd you go? I think this is one of our things. Yep. And then... Oops. Ladder Eve. This is actually, if I recall correctly, he's a mission. Yeah, let's just keep going. I'll come back to this later when I have to do that mission. Okay. Run, Eve. Thank you. Don't think I can return anything just yet. Yeah, I didn't think so. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Because Shift Up sure does like to hide their things like this. range enhancement gear. But it's only Mark 1, so meh. I think my other one will work out much better. I don't think there's anything down here. Unless there is. No, I don't think there is. Nah. Okay. Oh yeah, this area. I think this area has another chest that needs a oh cool, passcode. Collapsed building ruins. Oh, I think this one is the one that needs oops. Oh, actually I think I'm by the collapsed ruins, maybe? Right? Unless, I think it might be that one, or one of those two. That is the collapsed ruins code box. Maybe. Looks like I'm gonna have to get into a fight though. Well, might be able to get this guy first with a little bit of stealth. I'd rather not get into a protracted battle with these guys. Turn around, sir, so I can see your mechanical butt cheeks. Wow. Well. Ah, darn. Alright, let's get somewhere they can't get. So I think it was up here. Was a box, yep. And then up higher. Oh, there's a human up there, never mind. Where's that? There we go. Yeah, just mats. Oh yeah, I remember this. This one was super annoying. Thanks, Eve, you almost rolled us off. There we go. Okay. At least I got this. Still pretty far away from getting either health or beta energy. But getting closer. Yeah. Not gonna make that, yeah. Okay. But there is that other one that I saw. Where is that? Is that down low, I think? There it is. This one, did I get this one, or is this not the one that I was thinking? Ah, it was! Okay. Rebola. Actually, I forgot about that, yeah. Oops. That's right, ALA. Man, I'm not paying attention to that. Alright, what do we get here? Drone upgrades. Yeah, actually, good. I don't think it'll get me the next one, but it's gonna be close. Might be enough. Alright, now let's activate this puppy so I can come back here when I want to or need to. There we go, because I know we've got another mission at the bottom of this thing eventually, where there's another boss fight. Let's not go down there just yet, though. Let's see. Ah, yes, this part. Oh. Starting a fight again. You're gonna have to follow me over here, sir, because I don't want to get anybody else in this. Oh, wrong way. Animation locked. Goodbye. Okay. Now, if I recall correctly, and I'm pretty sure I do, this has an enemy up there. There it is, yeah, see? That enemy right there is super annoying, if I recall right. And that's why it's super annoying. And that's also why it's super annoying, because it can shoot through cars sometimes. And there's that robot there, so... Darn. Ow. That one was my fault. Okay. Let me see here. I was hoping that would blow him up, but apparently not. Okay. Whew. There we go. And of course he can shoot me from really super far away. Whew. Okay, there we go. I think I got out of his range. Alright, that went better than the last time I tried to do that. First time I tried to do that, I biffed it a lot. Oh no. Oh, I thought I got him. That was hilarious. I jumped behind him before he did his thing. But apparently he jumped the other way first. Okay, basically what I'm doing is I'm trying to get to as many areas as I can and get the fast travel stuff, so I can go through here and search for stuff in the next time I stream, because I'm actually getting really close to where I'm going to end the stream. But yeah, so I think if I'm remembering right, oops, just materials. Okay, where is the closest? I guess technically there. Oh wow, I'm actually right here. I may as well do this, just because this one is a little bit of an annoyance, I'll say. Yes, this way. Okay. This one's an annoyance to get because there's no fast travel that's near it. Okay. Oh. Hello. Didn't realize there was another one out there. And now I need to... yeah. And here's the guy. Yep. Actually, yeah. Let's do that. Oh, the bulletin board? No, never mind. I thought it was going to bring me to that that specific one. Let me see here. Okay, so we got that. We went around that circle. I think we basically, well, I mean, I can go over here, but... Oh yeah, network access is there. Well, let's go there, I guess. Suppose I could have waited until Sister's junk was able to be gotten, but oh wait, is this one of them? No, never mind. Oh, got spotted. Yeah, come around over here so I can fight you just before I fast travel. These guys can be somewhat annoying, just because they spot you from super far away and then they just follow you forever wherever you're going. Alright, may as well get this because I know I can get it really quick. And while I'm here, I think I can upgrade my drone now. Ah, yes, and there's also these guys. Cyber Trickster. Nice. We got the secondary holiday bunny. And there we go. Okay, yay, it is enough. Okay, I think I'm going to go with these because, well, oh no, that's right. I think I said I was going to do this just because it's raw power and it's 40%. Ooh. That one's already pretty powerful. These ones having more power will make it so each individual rocket's better. What do you think, Venderos? What should I get? I'm not sure. Everything. I wish I could. I can only get one of them, though. And then I need 5 more. But we almost have everything. I will probably go with the Stingers first, because that might tempt me to use the Stingers more often. Because then each individual rocket will do more damage. And that also sends out a bunch of rockets, too. So it won't be this, but... let's see. No, I think I've got enough time to do that. Yeah. If I don't, oh well, too bad. That's my choice. I'm sticking with it. Alright. Now, let's just do this quickly, and then that will probably be the end of the stream, unfortunately. Because I do have a little bit of food to get. And... there we go, we got our first one.
Network access code confirmed. For this data to really remain. I don't like it, but I guess a favor's a favor.
Alright, and then we're gonna rest, finally. There we go. I should rest more often, because I went for a really long time, got down to 1 flask and everything, so I was getting a little bit too cocky. But yeah, once again, really fun. I'm still enjoying the game. It's crazy that again, really good job on Shift Up's side of things for making just a generally fun game. And again, giving us Game Plus that has a bunch of things to actually go for. New skills and new drone upgrades and all that stuff. I know I'm going to be having a lot of fun with this game for a long time. And hey, we also got a long somewhat political discussion in one section, and then some other stuff the other side of things. Yeah. But, I'm also really enjoying seeing how... like, I catch little things now where it's like, oh, yeah, this here. Adam's saying this because of this. Oh, I wonder if he's now, because here's the thing that I kind of caught, and I wonder if this is the case or not. I wonder if the tetrapod is actually not broken down. If Adam is trying to keep Eve there so he can observe her some more, or maybe get some time alone with her, but it doesn't work out because she leaves right away. Because I think he still wants to tell her what's going on, but then he's always around Lily as well, and he doesn't want to tell Lily too because he knows that that's not going to work out very well. So it's fascinating. So even after going through the first time in the game, now knowing the ending of what happens, it still makes the story interesting to be trying to pay attention and look for those things. So once again, having multiple endings, they did a good job sprinkling little tiny bits of hints and information and different ways of looking at things throughout the story. That they did a really good job with the plot in this, with making it so that it's enjoyable to play multiple times, and that can be very hard to do in video games. So they did a really good job. But that will do it for today. And I should be streaming tomorrow about the same time, unless something comes up. But I can't foresee anything. I'm actually off tomorrow. One of the reasons why I could actually stream a bit longer today than other days. So, but yeah. Once again, tons of fun. Love hanging out with you guys, and hopefully my longer political discussions or musings or whatnot aren't too boring at times. But yeah, we can always save those for more for scheduled days once I save up for that computer. So I guess I will see you guys next time. Alright, and oops. Oh, actually, let me check this real quick. Oh, never mind, that's nothing important. I thought I was getting something on Discord or something, but yeah, I'll catch you guys next time.